What's the Wednesday, the 21st of October, 2020, and approximately 23 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here once again on Bamaso, live on our 24 radio, our Brabopa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. You're listening equally on Facebook at 24 radio stroke TV, and on YouTube is at 24 TV. We're here with a very simple objective, and that is to figure out what is best for ourselves. What is best for ourselves means what is best for Ghana, because ourselves is inseparable from Ghana, right? Because we have come to the full understanding that we are the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So when we are not having something of Ghana, we should ask ourselves, what of us is stopping us from having what we demand of our lovely nation? So if you are joining us for the first time out of curiosity, by recommendation or by accident, this is where you should be, to work on yourself, to work out your own salvation, to become a better version of yourself. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And cheers from Kokasi, the Mudo, and come out, maybe I will be out of a video at 24 radio, Sam Pensway. And a year ukuda October that was where you know back on a film near June. Baba Maso. Why? A 24 radio, a Brabopa radio, and a 24 radio GH. Wana share YouTube, no a 24 TV, and wana Facebook, and also a 24 radio stroke TV. Yeah, Baba Twatwa, you know, near require a bit to me afa na ya my Ghana. Afan into my pefra. Enti a free sample pensu ya ko in a mesro, a home brassier any dear quan so Ghana and Tiniaba. Enti raw part in Tarani go baby. Na ya mammy to do ya okudia. Mammy born more than a jamai and share no moment never we as in a who say old dog Ghana and a pankutu in an ope. Amasa or my chrono. Ne camera, ne mum ne ye, Eddie. And went in Yaba. The money ye dino, and then ye behe near you frequent na bibia eto kama. Enti emo akwaba kese e de abajume die so na ene wuku ada no said they were need to ano questions and answers version of Bamaso. Enti yebusi ye hunsem ne yi ano ene questions no efiri baby bebre e na beba se owo asem musabia na wo de apa. Si wobi nso de asembusa ba na eno nso enye bia owo anu yia na eno nso ahobrase kwan so de aba na onso de abeso so kama e de amaye. Nti so tie ni said the doctors are doing to all the way in Roehampton and atena etie ni dia na kire say Papa Smiley one more time me gina mabedwafo anamu ana metonchi akese e de maw. Somewhere said the ananketia enso asomu yi yento akwantu ne so na bibia enye fine. Ene fire eba no asem kese koso ewo our neighboring country Nigeria ahomti pa na I remember very well Emra George Floyd. He also became a victim of police brutalities, you know. And we are no baby. So same no more than na she warm how warm ye pa. Now, this is a police brutality, not from the white on black, but on police brutality from an African to Africans. In fact, as it stands now, no, I don't know if there are any updates, but and ya no be say edu ana ayede be ana efrimu sampempensuo ya ye ka say from these brutalities are ekoso ewo Nigeria. Amanfo ti sasa na amanfo adwene akwa akosi yare a ye frɛ ne sasa no na bi we ye Africa asem ana ye kan Nigeria asem ana ye kan na asem no ba sa no enuanum bebre express so many views ewo sa asem we ho ebi say where is the voice of ECOWAS, where is the voice of AU, among other things. In him say yeah my Ghana mu kra no when George Floyd free mu no enuanum bi ye mislim so mu di na Twitter ansa na omo ye no kra Emma George Floyd I don't know, but the name said there was a ceremony to that effect. George Floyd the ye all over the world. There were marches all over the world. United Kingdom ha omo ye bi wa ha say they say enya de kuma well something similar, more even quite horrendous koso ewo Nigeria. But many people are saying the quietness is too thick. And if I ever, you know, me sure say onu so follow obeka kakra ewo ho. And as to some of the concerns people are raising, it be say a president who is the ECOWAS chair, woman say woman say a president nka. And so George Floyd, you know, will condemn George Floyd, no. Obia ni said ye we dey be we see can asem. Nti minim say fire wo be no oba address some of these concerns very well before we step into the questions and answers version of Mama. So nti enche so kra no yen kwa homa no so e ye ma abantipa fire akwa aba and the fire
and the baba
and the fire
and the baba
and the fire chief.
Oh, and the Baba's Valley.
Oh, navigate.
Ah, good. From down focus on push your tunters here, and do Sankatana. And the
oh, I assume fire and yaba. What yaba. Na said ote se meka kakra ewo achire honom no enema bi koso ewo Nigeria she say it leaves so much to be desired. What you say ye penisa but ye de be koso sa right koso sa enti minim say obebo nchie yi no de tie bia no you say a word or two about it, right? Inti fire I mean ya fidie ne ma na boy nkomo sampempensuwe
yo baba small and there mpa na asema we na Jano ankoma aboafo both internal and external nganga special for baba bobojuma.
That's right.
Papa, India, I was a penny or wine. Ghana no. Jackesia Pan Commano. Inchiano, the Mudo, Ankoma, more for Tumbelma. Papa, every day, Obika said, in Shadia was so. The background, the Obestua or the penny paper big. Baba, Mary, let me carry you for so okay. Who have I them do ye?
I want to also see it was free. Why?
About Sana, if you are saying you cannot condemn anything in its entirety. No, I don't come.
That's right.
It may be bad. make a sacket to abuse and be tears and be more for Chumbema. Obian him say, Nibia media. Now, you boo bell, you is a few days so a ben, no back, a beno, and I'm young him. A way, dear person, I was I have a colonel. Now, I'm an I time. Now, and not more for booby. But not a booby, no.
What for booby?
More for booby, nobody boodles a thousand or say. And I overwhelm.
And Moody, wabu.
I remember that was a fire there. Or say, or bosom and him, Yakonan Prince. What is it? Well, and I can't be.
I beg you, sir.
Say I can't be, but who will be a fever. I can't be. Well, I know for bed. I can't for bed. I don't know what bosom. Almost a bushman. Yakonan Prince. I don't know what a booze I have. Sana jam boni uchena wakati baba boni ba kroma o kan some chance oh the engineer say I don't understand what he says baba every my complain no na manager na ma continue I want to say yes obaka chi how many people my God, do now the two of the animal. Baba, every day, oh, Ghana for actually not to go. Always got them to so. Now, it's a pa. I say, or that's a Libyan Abrabum. They've been come on so. Any answer for Baba, more of us say, or most when you're calling Prince. No fans on the Macassa or nay, you rabbi. Or we are brofo. Or we could be before one. What's Macada? I would have fear. Ah, Moya Omniamano. India come over the Buba. Uncle saw the American pay. And UK pay. Ebi. Ah, them over. Walk off. I can't for it. I'm sorry. And then, Monsieur Dear Cassia. I did be any here. Over to me, I can't say no. There is good in everything. On the other way, you other.
Pepe.
There is good in everything. In the more fact. And now, and I know, I don't know you. Now, hey, we're going Voku. I use one of their ebe. Or Bossman, you call them brother. In the Ayatu. More of a column prince, open for a column prema. Improving be out, Peribia. But that's not helping more of a two merima. They go charm of a mensa. I know a bit as much of a mensa. Oh, never than Nanzay. I got in a temple to go from Kakram City. And go from say. How Ovecta a video project here. 1 hour PNDC, NDC, no 1 hour same man. This guy was not within the PNDC. Answer, cancer. In the Akon is saying, a man, if you walk mass and have a vim. But I just at him now.
Aye, that's it. I
must say, you should at him. I have vim. That vim, no, a cough. In the or any pay. Now, if you do see a day, I now, yeah, or come back. Sa momentum no gather no. Eko. Baba smart NGO.
And
Baba bia fan come down. Betcha me aminia. Wasi buachi. America e hono wo. Baba America for so we shego. Omo abra boy say Ghana for. Ghana for. And mama say John onye baby because hey. Fear delegate. Ghana for. America was say na why. Osha Baya Koya. Because Mr. Baden. Wanguni, Papa, and is out.
Emo Ashimom.
America for Papa almost say Trump Niema Makumi and Zambia Wanyan to Mogano. Now almost Pensatama Papa and America is a strong nation. Into America, I saw a strong man. Now who express view without fear. And is that type of person they want. Kind of boss was them. Yes, they didn't know you're president. Now in share mask. Nobody doesn't go for share mask, you know. I know. So that goddamn thing is stupid. I don't understand it. They go to the shop, millions of people. Walmart, they touch items. Who is there to subsidize those things? It's foolish. The science is not correct. American president, the science is not correct. I'm not about body. Travel. Ebina, this year, Boris Johnson. Was it Manchester for Wamuna Theatre? Papa told him Theatre.
Aye.
There be Manchester was it? Boris, and then you big jump. You big jump. One face camera. Yeah, Theatre. Sometimes so this cannot the pay one here to trade. Obia one abrabo, sending an home to America. What pass it? What pass it? Who are back to Atamos on Fahokra? America was that's the man we want. Papa's Valley, America. On Mabra Bako had said none delegate. With the opinion pool, no one cheap, Namaza or Bayo Daraga. Papa, Yenchia. Doctor doesn't know what Chiano. Now, Yenchia, Yenia, our Spain, Papa, Katia. That's how they found.
Oh, Uncle Body, would you now chair crisis here?
Uncle Body, Uncle Body. Papa, me pay Uncle Body analysis or insight into our political activities. Obin Omot do idea no, but Omo than just Uncle Body was Papa. Jakase and Comano. Papa, Mammy, I'm a professor. Also, I will cut all. There's everyone to Naba. Professor Jakasi and Koma. Now, me share Dr. Jingo. Dr. Jingo, dear. Oba Kujina, I'm going to him. The Kujina, I'm going anymore. And I used to be son of some. Hey, Ababa, eh? The internet do baby an offer soup. You do baby. Never do we use water. Who use water? I was share there. But 2 years in Omongo. Why is your soap? Or don't know who back to him going any. And I question and answers. Question back over to this year. Papa's Mary. Mechia, Dr. Jingo, Ariano. My Mechia, the man who is going to be ordained. Man, Achibobo. When your consultant call, down this year, once Ghana, Kenya, no, Professor Doctor, Reverend Prophet, Thunder.
Maybe I don't attach an endorsement, sir.
Or your Professor Doctor, Prophet Reverend. It is a title in our on actually, what I mean. Now, about my Makia, actually, I some could have you. And son, I didn't care about to so. Papa, any, once I know, I can't you see us. Now, easy. Obia can't you see once. But no more again. Now, Metoa and I'm a drink. I didn't think fire. Oh, so no matter you see there be and piano view, I'm you. On the a reflection. So, go invest, you know. Especially so a education will be a reflection. Well, as an watcher, reflect on it, say Yoda. Inti meeting I used to know I'm steady. Let me reflect a little bit. I'm steady. And I meant easy. Because easy, about you.
What do you need to pa?
The super Edison Walker parties, no. And we are our own environment. Nipa Bia Usu and no environment. In the Walker parties, no more Ghana. Wamusu ana yi sinafa papa hanka ne ya met me outdraw anya asem bia e bia the more this
ose kabio
political parties no more Ghana no wo musu ana yi sinafa
let's say
and we are our own environment
let's say fire mekaya abrantie bi ba ha ne friend Lord Akam right na wabeka asem bi ama amanfo etwe no papa we say we are a reflection of our leaders
meka me po metwe ne bi
afede what you say ana
metwe ne bi papa
enti afede asem no kan what you say ana
Dabi on this asem no ntina tape ho no somebody am you see am kan say
management you behave according to your environment and me can say am kan say na your leaders in there they also germinate from the environment so we can't be like them me ne wa me kan fa tape no ho anytime you banya time what na abo asem bia e be kan bia me ntro o mitrim ntina mitiso no one say president for the two so na ni refi ase papa asa ni o political parties no wo musuman and ayizi aba on say political party o je boss yo zene papa yo aba mi ntu mo ni say wan say fa kala leba leader over never say
o the labor leader I am kan say na enko
labor leader o ya say enko kan papa what is that on boy Johnson omadi o mo atem da
now
they do hot exchange papa in the House of Commons omu wi no machi omsem papa have you seen lawyers arguing in court before two lawyers a hot exchange obebi say everyone now go school so this is in our law book and you don't know na judge to oyomo America says na judge order omu wi pe o ma ko so amsa let's go for Guinness papa that is professionalism and the political parties need to show a line of professionalism anyhow party nipa prefer to a party Nansaya and the MPP. Also, we are Barbara when Obani Granny or MP or sitting MP. And the tune of Pameno. So, I say in your banner, Odima Temo, for this radio.
That's right.
I'm with the tune of Pameno. Hey, MPP more. No, okay. And you're professional. Indeed, the same thing. This is also exhibit any line of professionalism. No way. What say Adiababa same re? Amadiana as a press conference. Won't now 10 days or a campus at Martin go for. Papa, another thing. Political parties, they need to exhibit a line of peace in their activities. Yeah? You come, Bobby, or you could know MP. There isn't a play, Bobby. No peace. Or move on a muddy year neighbor. Yeah, easy so. Activities, no peace. Wow, say what they are. I didn't tell me because I was reading. You know, also I memo be my easy work. Now when you're online, yeah, I didn't see what easy office. Chaos. Okay, I buy a car. It's chaos. Professionalism. Yeah, the register to about a sitting president. What's here? Wait, professionalism, man. Up for mine. Look at fairness. Anka, I say, party in Kitwano, I do 2 months, and I 3 months I got to Abano, and the media, me a worker. Now, yeah, sebi, on my can be brave. Unquasha some so of my name. Every media house now, they are going to work on a gradonko. On the hypocrisy. I don't think it's professionalism. Well, I don't know more then no more. Hey. Yes, I know more.
Send
I said, media no has to be fair to all those people, even before the election.
And there's a level don't change.
I've been on the ground expressing activities all the time. Into Makacho, a Krumaya 1 year to the election. Major stations, BBC, ITV, why? On my way 20 minutes, broadcasting reviews and policies and fairness. In Kenya, Abani kind and fairness, fairness started before the election. It means you are giving all of them equal platform for them to excel their ideas. Where we have started more than 20%. Fellow citizens, why are the other candidates? Yes, face almost as between. Then you, the EC, tell me that about to know about free and fair. But I'm not saying this because of this time. That EC is the major problem. Now, I say you to be found because what five political parties no on 9. No. And then the answer what say? Every day, when you know more qualified, even MPP and NDC, they are not qualified for this election. MPP and NDC. Bisa Mami Jane said, these two major political parties no, declare financial activities for the past 3 years. Political party are an ongoing organization, and yet, idea you better about your from political party, a institution that is there. Into by law, 3 years way, and so we declare financial activities. A juma 1 year within the 3 years. Bisa Mami Jane said, our account nana. Number 2, Bisa Mami Papa Smile una te brofo. Bisa Mami said, Omo mention on major sponsors and now major sponsors. Have they mentioned it to the youth? I got to abeg. Bibisao, you trouble the China Faba. Number 2 way, then I found here. These two major political parties, who are their major sponsors? Wyoming, Gargantua, Munchamfa, AB, Gargantua, somebody maybe. Only maybe. Why am I the only man?
AB,
only maybe.
One initials ni AB.
Oh, Papa, sir. I said there's no fairness. Last 4 years, be about to be a Wyoming. People to be sorry. And almost every day, be a bar. Mama Tosono, who are the never pregnant, be up to Wyoming. What is said, Mediano, Abo Ebida. Ebi, Esika, Odiniano, and now I like so I did Ghana. No, I am more than 7 times of Wyoming. Why am I 51 million? What is Ebi's Ghana? 2.7 billion. And I don't want to put Ghana for. And I could what is it? Was sweeping under the carpet of the presidency. What they come was Peter. What about 1 year? And 1 year. I didn't see August 22nd, 2019. And 1 year they owe me. Serious fraud. No, Opa Brofo, Opa Smile with me do a cheer that be a made for bonnet. Let me to who's a branch of a chair that be a made for bonnet. And no, I said, I'll come for Chame. Oh, the president was misled. 2003, 10 years, misled that. Loloyon said, me penny, I no customer meeting. Was it, say the president lacked knowledge. Obi and Tidi, you can say, yeah, wouldn't attempt. I said, I'll offer that. And because of love, intimately. 2003. Now, I'm also.
2003, I say, I'm penda da kufo.
Me da say, and can say, your president bay. Me so, a bang. The MPP government.
Yo, yati.
Led by Ajakum Kufo. Nanado, no, your cabinet minister.
Pepe.
And I'm banking away, and then I'm down for Marco. On also to a J. Omo poor Ghana Chrono. Yama, Yet the buyer is young, the betting to Ghana. Almost said that Okana Bruchire. Anna, who for take judicial inquiry, Omukom, say, I saw my found it is 70, only the other 72.5 million Ghana cities at the time. Emma Ghana, or the know. After Sakufuaka, no more investigation, nothing is Ghana to continue to put and throw. Nanado was in government. The guy was dismissed. So, Obrafona, no, I will see I'm saying Tiano. Pasha Homer said, was he misled to appoint this guy as the chief of procurement? PPA. CEO, no. 2003, Nana Kufuado Adanko was in government. He was in government. He was not like Abronye. He was a cabinet minister. Now, or can almost say committee, no, or not sure letter, no. Committee report about to the name and send a co-president Kufuor. And a committee is any no first can Ghana check. As I documented in all our news. The new fireman camp. And our sanction as a minister. And a Kufuor, no. Obabamu. Na sa nipa ya o ka se na Akufo Addo aka kire papa smell nko a me man te se o pese ba bokro no anaba pesika enye na ba mu wanka
o ma asote ye
that's it the enti na okofa sa abrantie we ya judicial inquiry no e se court pepe o wo ma yi na di so agbo Ghana ono kase sei the enti na Akufo Addo kofa na ba was he misled? Wait, I don't know Jinum and Oye into a beer, Mrs. Lidino. Wait, another cough for whom I found a bad judgment. And bad judgment, in normal term, a lack of common sense. Because common sense, by definition, is a good judgment. It is only good judgment or bad judgment. Into our common sense, it means you have a good judgment. If you don't have common sense, bad judgment. Now, I have gone beyond bad judgment. It's because Yahoo our classify say this guy is the fifth major sponsor of the MPP. The fifth major sponsor of the MPP. Into Uncle Shaw, now when you're executive stealing. Papa, Smelly, 1 hour media, maybe new smartphone. Sa branch ABJ. Says ya dia no. Masa no menyo yo kan ntama men ko benim. Mama o dey ya se see.
Branch dia na okay.
ABJ, AB, PPA. Boss. The PPA boss. He was suspended. And the case referred to Peter and special authorities. 1 year along the line, I'm asking a man who wants to fight corruption, no space for corruption in the government. But shut that narco procurement. Party. Number 2, man na Ada FIFA adding a sentence man Misuye. I am a desua. Not many actually use you to be, but I am a yabro sentiment to me and be. So can it be? You have anything?
Fire.
Oh, a lawyer. Oh, FIFA say on one share. I have boss no want to be so.
Oh,
Yantachi,
could you consider Yantachi?
FIFA sentence we am the man acquire me say I can person me call appeal. Now me say fine I call be before. Because why when your lawyer into tiase call kese. FIFA say ne ma ono an man po boba on to me correct. Ono an ma. They have exempt him. And man ban from any ball activities. Anything that will be ball. In the sabi ono an here. Want to be something agro na yere so man. Maybe so We know that he is the third sponsor of the MPP. The prosecution, I could say.
Fire, what of man?
Matter from way. Me town.
The Akusi, say in any chair. Anyway, yeah, fire.
So, Papa's married.
Fire, yeah, to watch you. But what you say, and then no, you ever can't in Nigeria for 7 months, right?
Mecca, Papa, Atamos, on the night, Menshada, and fan. But as Papa and Papa Biano, Yakofa, Echo, Yebibi. What's it do for yourself? So, I'm going to do for yourself, Nigeria. Over the years. Over the years, you know. Go for my TMA on the deal, you could be as a son. Not me criticize the Thanos. I'm criticizing the Papa. Now, a constructive answer, and I don't regret of doing that. But some back on catch and no for no. Now, someone see a civil war say, as Cote d'Ivoire. And I could follow a opposition or so to one year. Now, we are neighbor, a best quality about the Grio. So, I said, 2 fiasem. Obiango kind. Me some to be so. Aha. But say recorded in tea. Me cannot near to me criminal. What it do fiasem? In the Pasemi do fiasem kaka. We are not Nigeria there so. Wadaroma, if you permit me.
Koso.
And the Kwasi Nyanjaki major sponsor. Obiango didn't to anyum. Na say Bombardier and no good composer. And so yeah composition man say for menu. Ebi ne Kwasi Nyanjaki. And now Manoka say, Mame, one year investigation here. Investigation that have been conducted by a private, a renowned web journalist. No, all the investigation how you view. It's because they can't prosecute him. Oh, prosecute him as someone see. You are going to deter future people from sponsoring podcast party. Me problem of podcast party new. Me problem man no. Indeed, me bisa bio. Ansana, me the mass matter so. My mate Jane, Mensa, the Obetum Pie me get it. You can't confirm it. Now, what your mind and fantil like Mensa, I'm there to be a contour to. Baba's married.
Koso.
Bisamami Jane Mensa said, NDC, Ramani Mahama, MPP, William. Akufo-Addo, who are their major sponsors in this year election. Person Betty Ebi Assembly in 2021. Person Betty Wyoming Assembly in 2021. Who say yes, about 80% American election. America, go back the website. You see who are the major sponsors. Well, me better come here labor for. Oh, actually. Fire kai. Na company bi. Bafa BT. Fast. Fire good boy. Company bi Bafa Smith what you found Bafa BT. What you doing that?
Matida.
One more now we a major sponsor of Labour Party. Hospital to the place see no. Oh krom ha. Ni nya se Royal Hospital na. I'm see na. And a mom 50 years concession. 50 years no. Facility. Minor jobs are medical no. I'm no mbeye. I'm often 50 years. Conservative for some money Labor for free for 8 years no say you know. And as a company go upako. Company record egu. Because they were the major sponsor of labor. I want to know from you, Papa Smiley. Say no one needs a question we are no. We won't talk. This Samami Jane say who are the major sponsors of the NDC and the MPP? What qualify them? When your boss are disqualified, Kofi Kwanti, and he want to tell us that this thing is free and fair. Mother, dishonesty all over the place. Indeed. As we are speaking now, Nana Kufuado, the wealth, as a brown envelope, Obianim, Dramani Mahama, the wealth, as a brown envelope, Obianim, and these two boys, one of them is going to be the president. Are we mad? Yet all. Okay. Papa Smiley, instead of those, I'm the way here, I will come Nigeria, just few minutes. Now, who's there? I was so. Now, my baby, you. Papa Smiley.
Who didn't eat you?
I hope, sir, in some of my canon, what jotting it down. Now, all the Bayer Juma, every side of 4, and my imagine. A nice one. One shall wait in bar. A nice bar. Papa, young queen, Nigeria. You've heard a bar nail. But I'll not fall down on Ekufado on this one. No, not at all. Not at all. On there, Makasha said, Ghana, and you're not going to make kind. That be a Makataka, a man for Dimatem every day, matter once my day. The man in Mahama, on to me, find a home and compare Kufado when it comes to smartness in terms of politics. No. Sir, Kufado, and then yeah, the man in Mahama opportunity now, hang got what so. They be going to from them, and catch it. Very smart. He bought into that Freud 10 to cover certain things I don't want to mention. The guy is too smart. But either way, Oko can be say, I don't know him. Maybe so. Maybe so. Nigeria for actually Sikan, Kumo, police for Kumaria, a Kufa Cox in Okabia, they don't know him. Number 1. Number 2. Obeto ya no betumi ya no.
There consem.
Betumi asopome. Media mentize adena menchiro. Inti mekasa a conversation betumi asopome. Magina the first na asa de no. Anya ade machiro. As Obama mi refi there bi. Inti obeso bisa question bisa. Ma point am boy ya ma hu say ahete wo no. Me say America de no. Oye cover na de so. Wait, Wakwaya did no benya.
Now I see. Now, is it about just himself or is it about the whole?
Okay. I don't know why I was trying to be about smartness. What was the explanation? Made them out. Smart people answer.
But I also want to put in an appropriate context because smartness need be honor just for your own gains. Now you say faswa ben yibenya also.
No, Baba Snarly. Omo pen faswa adwon ohun faswa anka na yete. In the end you film. You are thinking of the ideal. I'm talking about real things. Any ideal situation. You are thinking that intinam bisa say DNT and Oforiata with all his techniques, smartness no. On from Ghana. Not the boy no one in Abusian for. The ideal situation was that this guy who have been at the venture and those things, actually the profile I was built the American no pity woman. So you see the same thing in negotiation, loan and those things. Ghana will be at advantage. The engine on Yanisa. Now I want to that is the ideal. I'm not talking about real situation. We are able to make an ideal perspective. Number answer and say North Togoland is a West Togoland as a baby. Once I'm supporting an Akufado. Go for a brilliant even Abby said DNT Abby. The Papa Smiley, what do you think is there? Hey, Obayama Fasim Biwaba. Papa go see museum. Opa ma achimra. Ma abimra say. If you want to tell me say ma achi emfa ne camera. One abimienu. Enko all over UK. Who a library of the kind like that, bra, I will apologize. Na mbeko mi amacho letter at the command. Papa go see museum for Jebi Dankwa and they are team people and he call it a library. Which part of our country? See, as I way, you know, Sankan Papa Yemu, Nanya bro, self-centered. It's supposed to be in Kumasi. A museum, and what's you know, and a library can be in a museum. I'm not naive. You can have a library within a museum. Museum, what's you know, what's you know, Jebi, not the Jebi Dankwa. Now share pictures of what the Abu Bon. Now share pictures away inside. When you buy branding, they are cost to the nation. What is the media be picking up? Papa Smiley, almost very much also. The agenda continue. Young Queen. And the election is at the corner. 10 years. Nana Kufuado. Oh, the Mercators have a short memory. Into I support Mahamano. I don't have short memory. Okay. Over now, so less than 1 month, there was a coup d'etat of hackers in Gambia, the Gambia, and your Gambia producer economy. I'm better to for why no say Obayano Mugabe. And on the Buhari, there was no cabinet at the time. Pa! Omofa Ghana, I call them men, soldier for Mani Mama, Echo say, Omonkoyantokwa, and Akufado. Because that time, smart guy, he wants international recognition. To empire some of the offices like the ECOWAS AU. That's his dream. He doesn't care about the military. He doesn't care about approval of parliament. Correct? As the same way, Mekawara, and it's recorded. There was no approval. Constitution is saying to me fire soldier for good care without being approved by parliament. Our constitution. Obu constitution also. A constitutional lawyer. Obu so. Says here Batuaba, Nigeria, or Africa shaker, Nigeria. Once I'm out Gambia, the only call first. So some sick Ghana to see and Nigeria for and number man international community better on reaction and some of them. Can you be our politics? I think see West Africa. What the word they see, no, 1 month fee, a moment Nigeria moving, then international community will take sides because a major front in Africa are moving, and that is Nigeria. And this man is not stupid, though. He's not stupid. Mekachirao, okay. I'm not going to find go for South Africa. So I'm how can this guy be so weak and soft? Officer, Ayakufadu, rainy where this thing can happen in Ghana. I'll go out there. This guy know what he's doing. He took his time, studied Ghanaian politics, and on him how things operate to your advantage, and he's using it. No Ghanaian, apart from Lawrence, I'll bet to me at that level, election, well, Lucy say, Obaba back. Matanya on him near on command statement and ma bohere boom for no nobody know tomorrow obi anim na achebesi now or the fine but come as if so ni ho what's am ye even tourism for no omo ko ye set you ama America boy no me boa o Ghana okọ nkan obehu inti ade ni Buhari, or a soldier near, yes, one penquas. Okay, debate with Yaoha. Why, sir, at this point in time, I didn't know, sir, what my uncle by Friday, a bit take different dimension. Because Buhari, I saw stop one statement from him. General Sene with me now, only said, well, a strong man. Why is that Buhari on Kasai? Why? Now I tell you the truth. Don't expect our leader Nana Akufo-Addo, and now like I'll be wrong, to go and say something to the contrary. No, election is at the corner, and to Nana Akufo-Addo, nothing matters than our election. But personally, yeah, registration. Papa Shada the school Kodako Guho to use the fear. No more Christ. I am not Christ. Some who are the it's about the election. And that is how smart people behave. And also, Mr. Tino, now my name says sorry when I say America for a well documented though. Almost say always think about yourself first. That is how they think they are smart. America ni America di ba kun Afghanistan ba become 100 because they think one important thing and akono. You always think about yourself first. Na yamba Bible kakra na Wednesday entum or say love thy neighbor as thyself. A comprehension oh grammar brofo. Love thy neighbor but be a quotation wo na kan momenti. Love thy neighbor as thyself.
Also do yonko so ho.
Aha, inti we no. Once a progressive speech no. Do yonko so ho. E say so do ho kane, and so akọ do yonko. E say that. I don't just me take you. Man can be. I say ajun go no ba bula. Tie. Or say love thy neighbor as thyself. Love thy neighbor as thyself. Thyself. Inti answer na obedo obi no e say do ho first. What then assume? Papa say you mean that assume. Dear na say me we need to save life. I can't me no pe. Me save
you. You need to save yourself.
I need to save myself first. Mm-hmm. Then I look for help for you. And no Bible no. Love thy neighbor as thyself. Oh, indeed, smart people they put themselves first. All other things may come together. Nana Akufo-Addo was doing election. So when na bibi abadu to mu ya mwanya bibi adu to mu ya wanya ne ope. It's as simple as that. Oh, indeed, a good empowerment to young people. Even though on the backside, if you empower a child to think about himself first, always they are competitive. Oh, and then America for over the years, they think about themselves first. Can't they some no more allies in the including Egypt? But America is still there. They don't care. They will get another friend. Oh, in the Buhari, Papa, Mama, ECOWAS, ECOWAS or anyone, ECOWAS, force, you have an ECOMOC, Meboa. ECOWAS, force, Meka force, military might, you have an ECOMOC.
Pepe.
Finally, major contributor. Yako Liberia, Unim, ECOWAS, 1,000, Nigeria, 800, Meboa.
Some
Ghana for Omokoya no TNA or the TNA because Captain Okobi no me mate Ghana for Econo Omanfa a Hammond Panko a video we see na if in Nigeria for them the buy. The only thing that make us name is say you lead and lead first and I'm here Chancellor Nigeria for mo Ede Babayelu Zewhan Dongo Ekotoano. In this SMC sovereign which country is going to lead? It's Nigeria. In the such nation, I say America. Away Pentamo. Asam to there was a time now Reagan Reagan action in the Arab countries, Royal can be only 2 Ghana for. Into we a small country. When it comes to such matters, more especially when we are in the election year, I will never recommend or advise Nana Akufo-Addo or any good president of ours to pop his nose there. Keep quiet. Let them solve. Buhari have the capacity and have shown over the time that he should be able to handle it. Papa Smiley, and no. So, a different version, hallelujah to it. But I know Akufo-Addo was smart and he understands where he is. My young entry aba. Mankofa obi accept am a kind. Minya legal, a security aspect, but I'm using common sense here. Well, countries who are Boko Haram issues on no makotakom because omodo mo no ekuba bia yeseko. Anya bibia na ese uhu a oka. Anya bibia, and bibia nso your time and season. This time is not good for our leader. Keep quiet, concentrate on your election. Over to me at your letter. obetumi diplomatic but don't come so call John Friday could now not to take a market. What they do in Nigeria, I condemn it. Masa, baby, don't do it. When you say Otia Masem, Obetienso. Papa smile, may
you.
Zembebro into my bread, Mamma Shaka.
No, monsieur, na, Yenti, your Malcolmra. Wait, this is Nigeria. New title, no, Falls, and a boy. Yentimra. Yaba. Na ya to ankomodi no so benko ba bia
extremely poor and the medical facilities are poor. We operate a predatory neo-colonial capitalist system which is founded on fraud and exploitation, and therefore you are bound to have corruption institutionalized. Many criminal cases are settled in police stations. I bet it
Flavor.com.
This is Nigeria. Look how I'm living now. Look how I'm living now. Everybody be criminal. This is Nigeria. Look how we living now. Look what we eating now. Everybody be criminal. This is Nigeria. Just because I'm on TV now. Person we no get work is checking to see if my watch is original. This is Nigeria. Whether Madam Philomena, money vanish for your office, 36 million, you tossing an animal. This is Nigeria. Never any recession. When looters and killers and stealers are still contesting election. Politicians with thieves, some billion and billion, you know they go prison. Police station they close by 6. Security reason. My brothers and sisters, I want you to put your hands up right now because your miracle is coming this week. If you believe me, let me hear you say amen. This is Nigeria. Praise and worship, we're singing out. Pastor put his hand on the breast of his member, he's pulling the demon out. This is Nigeria. No electricity daily. Young people are still working multiple jobs and they talk say we lazy. This is Nigeria. There's plenty wahala shot. Fulani heads, man, still they slaughter. Carry people, they massacre. This is Nigeria. Bombs in my area. This is democracy. Political hysteria. Yahoo Yahoo don't see everywhere now, and we act like it's so cool. Casting the P and being castigated just for trying to be noble. This is Nigeria. Look at my nation. Sir, stop you for road, any explanation. You could talk off a station. Sir, look, I'm sorry. I'm just a student. I'm a student of the University of Lagos. We're just coming from the club, okay? So my friend and I, no, sir, I have my ID to prove. This is Nigeria. Look how I'm living now. Look how I'm living now. Everybody be criminal. This is Nigeria. Look how we living now. Look what we eating now. Everybody be criminal.
This is breaking transmission of transmission.
What happens every day is that the system has allowed it.
For instance, there is no law that allows you to take money from the church, invest in business, and privatize it. No, it is only in Nigeria where you can take money from the church, money contributed by poor congregation member. You go and set up a university that the members cannot attend, cannot send their children to. It's against the rule of the law of God. It's against our constitution.
man of sebe you senior you or mindful your bra and a better, and that is why we are here to figure out our brother was a yebo in order to deliver the very beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. Say afina odo afidi na ato 24 radio bama so dwumadi ana etwagu no dwumadi ya etwagu ewo Abrabopa radio 24 radio GH ana YouTube nso ya 24 TV Facebook 24 radio stroke TV ya bahasi ya behwe yiyo yiyo fire wabonkomo pa na isi ne ntu aboni mu nyina no or the smartness ya otaka smartness no pa say if you are smart and you know wajitum na say o smart na wo ye no it hasn't got any particular impact on the whole or smart no emphasis will be any so the whole, especially when you are there to serve the whole and not just your own. Let's say you use smartness no just for your own good. Let's say emphasis will be any there in this so. Assembly nyina ekopie every what is happening in Nigeria. And this is Nigeria no. Say who follow the course for Nigeria CCR. What say NSAS. Aye asem kese pa Nigeria as we speak now. Any pa say do actually omonkwa on this very issue. Well, mehunu say in London no there's a protest on NSAS as we speak now. Na me hwe let me see the network that I was watching on. It is so huge in central London as we speak now. People are not giving a hoot. They are standing in there to do the demonstration. Many people are of the view say as an ECOWAS chair, not yet. Let's just say our president should come out and say something. Fire and Chichimuno say our president is smart. And he when you to know for some more near more mekahwe ewo ho. And he what you president for so onyedi. All right. Also, wadwenkyere ewo ho any say yekwe na ye bia homanatum and questions and answers version of Bamaso. And we allow you to ask questions from various angles, diverse areas as well. And then say and yanu etie no sa no ye no ho no a me ma na show trim bra na be ya no kama senso wa so fan say asem kase bi a how in fact bi adawa kuma so wa che me say Dr. Jingo ono kura no wadi kan ba akwa basisi a bibi eda wakoma so eno so pese u penchirichiri mu ewo ho a ade fabra eno antini ye wa ha sei o say ye de be e bomodi ana ye sort ye ho out one way or the other when it comes to we just transmitting depositing knowledge in ourselves intino say bibi de wakoma so na apeso hu a bebusa. No matter where it is coming from, Mebusa, you never know. Yes, it dying ewaso. 0208-144-8180. 0044-208-144-8180. United States and Canada, 315-636-4063. 315-636-4063. And Abe for Skype, no. And also a 24 radio. A 24 radio. A ho ana a jamensa. And ye ofa Kofi Chumbarima womuta ifrisie ehon de omode pa na me boy ye ofa Kofi Chumbarima eso no ofa Kofi abomama ne wo say osra okay well in straightforward hopefully no nyame yad mo a efiada e be ye ochenachi ye ne number 12 on the ballot sheet na ebe kasa so nim no me boa ye ofa Kofi boss yɛne no bɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ kasafidie so kama. Number 12 ɛyɛ owura walker yɛne no bɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ kasafidie so enti hyɛ ne nso nyame yɛ adoma efiada ɛbɛyi yɛne a presidential candidate ɛbɛyɛ dɛ bɛyi ɛbɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ kasafidie so fire nyame yɛ adoma efiada yɛne owura walker yɛne owura walker bɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ kama bye asema aba na enyom na boy no so te I say this is Nigeria, this is where police station close at 6 o'clock because of security reasons so
now we hear protesters now. One of their major demand is reforms. Okay, reforms here MPP, NDC, it benefit them. Oh, now can my dad say now church my hands because fire say we are smarter there be smart people think about themselves and I'm present chirimuno but in zanka don't do any anke NDC MPP go form what top and no more middle no they get what they want. Did they care about the rest of Ghanaians? Okay, what's the court in your court ye one no or your NDC donor ana supporter kesiapa ono ka hia pe ono de ka ba pam wo de ya man say or your regional bia secretary ana regional chairman no afre chief of staff on you I'm assistant there's party chairman Abuna Zodru and this oyambi no report and this ni kwasia bi medina na kufuado take abo me ka hunju ne ka be pem me o se twen na men frɛ commissioner no Abuna commissioner and this guy di ni mo kwache no oh I didn't know inti wo mo no a lot of people even who are in the diaspora wo mo stop ni NDC no enya hwe say Ghana ebenya nsuopa Ghana yakwan beda ho there be sani odini niam akwa container akwa obeyi ni mo kwati kwan so a yenye ne sika kese about 20% of Ghanaians think that way into onye ne ho onye man ne ho odwe ono a ho who cares that is the theory oh indi Papa Smiley tie Buhari anu asem Buhari president soja ni o unu ma asem okan was say opa mocho ummanti asenya adwuma papa soja foko di adudu asem say asane ka no it means by implication o support ebi na mo ka chem satam say on condemn white supremacy because the supporters no o condemn omo a obe no mato abaman soja for civilians I say kumpreko ka kumpreko ni akotwe eyi atum wo ye leader what do you do? You condemn the act and someone start investigation. Also, a plea for understanding. Master, how can bullet and bone have understanding? Oh, indeed, last 2 years on Batwabano. Now me catch Nigeria phobia no say. Esa bututiano. Na mo ma post in Ghana for no more say. Say Nigeria for tena ho. In all, Papa went for plane. Presidential plane be see Britain. Most of the places, the fans say, quote saying, but the see quote to Swa. What you eka about that hospital? You call this one a president? Indeed, Nigeria phone to say Omaniati, but a bad political year. Me want to do with him. There should no way, and can be a new says Buhari consequent. After so John throw by and some punishing you gave him another 4 years. A man who claims he's honest and throw a create to me to news if in the office. Buhari. Well, what's your understanding? Nani pano or your president who is surgeon, and I could father a lawyer. Lawyer in your pen, I don't know you. Well, you're surgeon, you are machine gun name. I say yes, yeah. Oba can be near the biatosun. Understanding. The good father not condemn. I'm condemn. I don't know, but I'll go with Atanos on this note. Oh, mom, no,
yo. O fase na sika ba homa so, right?
More about it. Okay.
Enti ye nti ono nso ano asem kakra. Na sika ba ma so.
Papa, I drink and I'm what to say.
I'm yadom yetim papa na nso e.
Boko, Papa, Boko.
Good. And yeah.
Fire, Michia, fire, Michu, Bio.
Mejoso.
Yanko na sika. Yanko asem bisa na se enkoma ye bo na abeka wie.
Papa, any meal.
Yo, yanko.
Papa, asem bisa di kan se, person bisa se your mom penny what you mind this if I try ya pontino and obey ECOWAS chair and I say opera no yai.
Okay. So was he appointed? And I say
and I say opera and I say you to swaba ni yai.
Oh, okay.
ECOWAS chair.
Fire say ECOWAS chair now. I think say it goes from country to country. Member countries, you know, it goes round.
Member state, you know, rotate.
It drew so na the amount.
It's not as I did in do so.
Did you do so?
It's not as a one should piano, a dinosaur.
Send your sanity.
And here, I don't know, see a queer bushiaku, Nebusiano. A beach cabin and I sent to question and to question. It is one I bushia penny dear. Send Papa Muno. Or send what can be you. Not Sabi, day ye to ye. And I insist.
Fire so I smart into one cabin.
Not so smart, not or smartness, no. Not say, cabin, not say, one year kunipa, nipa one year kun, just all ye greet you. Because of smartness, no, oh, yeah, for your own good, but not for the benefit of Abusiano. And yet, Busianinity, for your own good in Tina, oh, yes, are smart, no. So, you're smart, they are so smart, no, also can a shell baby. Do being a password. What I say?
You too, Papa, Sonanesica.
Or say a benjamin. That same self and Simamu baby. Or two from Casso, Becan and watch him. Also, Casa. Oh, Papa, now in some Cosua, I like a mamma is Ziano, Simamu for your boom to your coom. The Pajan and Petan Bitasana Africa could be a bit Mucano. About 12 or so penny in your Mamu, name from Messia Benjamin. No more Muslim, yen pay to me in Samamu. No more Muslim Chamu, Munamuku Yang. Nay, Solano Paku Jan Lai Muko Twaba, it was so bad party. It was about tomorrow. 4 years old, Becca Sasa, Omonia de Papa Bia, Omia de Papa Bia, Capre Bidiacane, Omonka some selfish interest. Dear Coswa Nigeria, and yet, enjoy Nipa drink and it will be and say, and for ye. Now, I penny there on us also one casa because of your own selfish interest. And I just wait for Boninio. On the Africa Pan, before say, before Africa for you. Me who said I'm missing canon. So Sabe, say, I don't me who the right word that Papa me use. Say, baby, I can't hire you. Say, I don't know. Because the year no matter what Papa, I don't want the quadrant, you might want to say. I don't want to say to himself, Sadie will bet me so Bruno Kumana. Na Bonino, you need to say, Yankasa. It is a Bonina to me, I didn't say into me. Huh? Said London, near your protester. Now, so the phone up, I put the focus to no about to pay, penny couldn't pay me and I may do. Papa, bet me, see. Oh, London, Quemu, Papa. Minim deɛ sɛ bi betumi asi a moma me hu sɛ bi so asi da so a moma me hu bi de minim papa asɛfo
ebetumi asi deɛ ba de nsunsuanso bɛba so saa ne yɛn ka no saa.
Okay, na bi asi da.
Well, I wouldn't be able to tell exactly say BSC that I say been see that from history. So no. But what I can say and say even say a simple I can say steps will be taken to deal with the issue very well.
Yen ka say man tia say nya juma. Na yen ka say obi so ntra be bi say on so nkasa. Apa on na ye chairman on so nkasa. Na je say o me tu hana mon ama sebe abotoya atoyem ana meboa.
That's it.
Okay. Papa na abatoya say Ghana aka to ene nabo na ya bi betu aba yai awaka ba ebo so me say osumi mienu asebo osumi mienu.
About 48 or 47 days.
Ne ba betu aba. Papa na abatoya to yi ene kufuado ye besre ona ye ECOWAS chairman. Papa, we nyam abasem see kwa ko na so dem akobon paye akose time. Yen sa anyoma ne bi. Yen se prepare ye be ye adwuma. Prepare ye e be ye adwuma. Na bibia twedi. Ye also bia ye no bia nye wona kwaso. Yen kwese o chana we de pala boss afa na we I say e ba e bo no nkasa ne triso ono na esi Ghana e hye ne nsa enti ka tebi ono so betumi aye na tima mufo no so yeso yemboa ne masumdue enti hine wa batu ye ba betu papa enye ntokwa kona kwache wa adwenteke we enye ababo enye tuotwe enye sekan enye sekan ntokwa kona kwache wa adwenteke obi akofie na maame no de mensa so e besre no ono so aba no oma munye fine ye peso bia timuka bia e munye fine do bedi ntwo odi nkunum me egufo do odi nkunum a emfa ka preme kam sika ho mahama odi nkunum a omfa ka preme kam sika ho emfa sempoa minya omuso mfa so bia nanso no papa ye busuafo ofie menim say before the sabi ye jimi kakra say about kakra ya san kwasi afo mienu MPP ni NDC fo ombedi enimi ti mamufo ni betimi atwe ho ye ho se kan kunkum ye ho abe nya so bia ebe ye nti ebe se na nakufo ado on sha ase na on kasa because penny kasa here papa penny kasa wait room penny for kasa wait room is slash mbie ye pese ba ku jina be bia se na be fo bia ye say na be ye ye pesa sopo bia ba ku je be bisa about to o so ye hwe mu je bia gu ha na mu je bi hwe gu ye pesa nkwata se deti te pepe ye adwuma papa asumdie be pa ye metumi aka no papa me da mate
you na sika onso yadawase pa na sika ana mote se obontoa kama saa no wabebie kwan no atum ti onso bra na onso bra be ka bi 0208144880 0044208144880 United States and Canada 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 abel for Skype no and also A24 radio and Google Meet no we've been using the same link and ye adwuma enti no momodian say o click ana o tap link in this wa and also ubepie video mu ha say pepe kama na ya bonkomo fefefe kama enso senso WhatsApp na apese o send onso o question and I say o note e de koswa no 00447440745244 00447440745244. Yɛbɛgye berɛ na yɛde akenka ama wo kama. Maame tonchi akɛseɛ ɛma owura Napoleon Bio one more time. Eja Bio all the way in Dadrin Radio. Eja Bio was all business move bi pa edimate you for. Emre sim no ene Eja Bio ebetwetwe nkomo. Na wa ye de we wa chechire yemu fefefe kama. Dr. Jingo or the question bi aba. Or say, can an atheist be moral without any influence from any higher power? Can an atheist be moral without an influence from any higher power? Asem no asem kese na mamema Eja Bio emra all the way in GH nti yamane monitor no wi a yakọ fire so Eja Bio impom to say Eja Bio dumu radio no why dumu radio no na fi tie ye wa ha why Eja Bio timenga hello I'm say Eja Bio o baswa ya dumu radio no so what you mean, ka?
I'm a tongue kappa.
Good. Udum radio na ya beto nka kama. Na impom to say. Good. Na Ghana the atmosphere no send esiko. Ya ben about to any send esiko.
About to an atmosphere there, yeah. Now is what will be through Ghana. Ya need the kunkum no dosun.
Okay, say
kum dos minim so mne kum wo mo se ho na kum wo mo won tiase
said you see can said you okay say nipa said you okay say nipa kum dos na say already no waje atumi say nipa amanfo na ekum wo mo ana
oh yes me dem maje atumi sa amanfo na ekum wo mo kidnapping ne niam bi koso master nipa na eye and I say, I'm imperial machinipan. It is Omu Yanni Pan and Mumira.
And she say, Nipa cum Nemudia Hena, what is our cost? I walk and was him to say.
Yana you come MP for you come.
Okay, and you
come me, Jesse. Nipa be suit me, and say radio for now, so be for car when you will be offer. We are say, and Columbia. There's a lot.
Into
cost.
Now into who hear more.
And this time, Uncle. Previous years, any time wherever election year, this incident happens.
I see.
I had a cost.
You, I hope that the authorities will sit up and then whatever needs to be done, no. Will be done. And I just announced who me wa. Says announce pese ba me boa.
No they were how.
Baby I wanna na.
Hello.
Ya to nkan. Ya to nkan wa hapa.
Yeah, afi minti.
Then I can say we hope that the authorities will sit up and do the needed. So on the so these things we will put to check. And yes, I now so back.
Send a woman to me grow. Dear head, you
heard you met me. You. That's it. Now, at the end of the day, come as well. No person near che. So really, me am a question. I'm the man. At the end of the day, come as well. No person near che.
Now we start seeing this. If somebody is African.
What is the value of an African life? Yeah, pertaining to what is happening in Nigeria.
Yes. I comment on the chat. Say Africa is a very good place to stay, but you were very wicked leaders. I will let African down. So what I say?
Ethiopia.
Senen Africa be a pa in the bit matrama on what to crave crash on someone can ye. But your leaders are very wicked. Say they always want themselves. Selfishness. And you know, Africa. Abe BB to say that and the remainder of the world in because look what is going on around Nigeria, where and where. Say name a person say your leaders, they are not up to the task. In Africa, one might be BB.
Okay.
Africa.
Mami Musa Mami Musa. Well, we can agree. Say your leaders, we have wicked leaders. Well, that can be agreed on so many grounds. But Mami Musa one say ice cubes. So name ice cubes me what?
What?
Ice cubes. There, yeah, no. One say be anadi kakre gumuno. So name ice cubes me what? And I yeah, I know. But then also the ananka was some come on. Okay, Mami Musa say a dear NMA your leaders no a wicked, sir. What made them so wicked? Were they born wicked?
Meeting me, I can say one of my sermon be me can be say the upbringing of our people one of the problem.
Okay, upbringing.
Because of quite fast to tear man. Entity on ye into no entity a bonnet entity would be back into that areas. The person how he was none of the other office. The Cuban entity no and or the woman. That is a problem. So me can make now. The word child rights practice or how you name who the it deepens a very tough problem. And look at moving such killing and armed robbery going on and on. And they can have collect penny. So I not even when we come to a point they say who are collect so penny he don't care about you so better. So that's it. Junior Banka Yanam City and a year papa. Yes, I could you say, the Western style at the Abeka Yahoma, and we still stick to that. And that is our problem. Hello?
Yet you. Let us say.
And that is our problem. And you know, you'll be aware with me. Now, what I've heard is that even in the other areas, I know most take it to child right crime. And if you go into buses and there, they just write inside, they say a child should stand up while there's an old man. But now, I feel one near the west. A child will sit down and let an old man stand. We always copy what is wrong. Child right. Child right, the government have nothing to support the child. Now be a bed and sort of when such people grows up, we become a burden to the country. I'm one instance. Say, I call our work school. Yama free chance of work school who try exams. Who exams who's Yama home quite I'm one stealing. Yama who come one we are you stand up and even talk against the president. And you overlook it. Into my opinion, and that is Africa. And our upbringing of our children is leading our Africa to heading to a very bad thing to come. And until we Samia, the meeting me actually
I see. Until your upbringing no, Anna Odrin said, "Ama your leaders no, are you wicked no?"
Oh yes. Majority, that's where my
answer is. I was so mommy who upbringing now. Oh, you said a can who be and I contribute to that wickedness. And I said, the which say, say, akola ultimate na ho na panyimu je de be ejina ho me person ma me hu a particular
when such person becomes excuse me, first when such person becomes a leader in any organization, even he becomes an MP or even a president, how do you think you recognize the people?
I see.
And remember, so bet you nipa na ono osi so yes wo you so penny. That is a problem.
Okay.
And we usually don't know where we are heading to. And until say benefit so ejina ho no ye no ma no ma for the boy ama obi oya kola hu na kola ye ama enya tete pa ma ye ba. We also can say when you talk about a nation starts at the family. If you want to have a good nation, you must have a good home. It is a fear definitely you get a bad nation. And I want to say
Matilda Ochana Sepa Matias.
Fine. It is a entity a power fear there who said or mine any papa biawu. Just 2 days ago, 2 days ago. Obi so ko so ko here enipa me no de moto di na chia trezi na ko wurefia ko bontuo afa envelope kura no de ko whether it's money or not. Because our training is very bad. Again, and that creating all these problems. Am I?
I see.
So I say, and how any bia se benya edipapa bo man no a o se enya busua pa abusua obetumi atete o ma wo kwampa so amoma nya subampa ama o mutimi abebu o man na ma o man na yo kwampa se betimi enya kura ya o se enya edipapa firifie no mutimi abechichi kura ye kuru papa anya side there you continue to face such problems. Obi abe sorry as your president abe tan ho no abe mess up no pe bia no ko no baby because we don't do nothing to him. Roma Sakra at the end when he becomes a president for 10 years, if you live in such country, what do you think you are expecting? Anybody can mess in it and go.
I see. Now, Mammy Musa, Jabio. My whole say, said ya walk and ya Obamodia a pitching a crank a cry or dodging radio. So, na o consent ya o express no say 17 say when it did the course organ cheaper. Now apart from you advocating and preaching on the radio, no, is there anything extra that you are thinking of doing to say bia oba pese oba shase or assemblyman na da chi bi no to say dem am yekua don call for presidency now so wa he no wa he so bit the president ya sa
you be judge na me my cause anya ni etimi aka
yeah ti wa kan ya ti ye be do asepa na echire no ye no bobom komo na oni abebo o se fe se video be retire na se de Vite. Oh, yo. Okay. And yeah,
social media. That is to come.
Yeah, but and near dim come actually. What's it? Yeah, do us be a jabio. Let's hear Madame Samaya. Why? Chia Madame Samaya. Good one.
But they said they
beautiful. Why? You any Baba, Neho who see, Maya. Baba.
Wherever I'm going,
Good one. Yo, and yeah, a debut and you're turning kind of all the way from Ghana and on your bonko mono was see entity no hey upbringing no and ama yenya such leaders that we have. Well, truly no your upbringing no it plays a major role. Ice cubes and yes so fiti ya no be den sa there be no yinsu and waba be den sa enti yeah ema ice cubes ebe den no eno na wo see there be ye hwe ho asem na ye ka and then we can change things going forward. My auntie Bibi, Finland. Na Uya Makowa Hene Champon. Eso. Bibi, Bamaso. Beautiful. Sabo Cordier.
A Christo Adaruma.
Excellent. You, any Yankwe. Once boy and come.
Ayo. Me chia Tifonia, me chia obia. Kakrabi na America. On se. But Nana Sike Kasai. Na oka se mi se MPP NDC. Nkwasi afomi no. It is sometimes you might not agree, but yeah, na kasa bi wo ha emwa. So what you say? No matter how say the performance or something or incompetence or so whatever, but say this all boils to Africa issue. Our way of resolving issues, no, a problem. I don't know so much about what is happening in Nigeria, but the way you want to resolve issues, no, always it creates a lot of problems. And opposition so ono zunya bema obeba, and obetima take advantage. And someone for almost so PBBI, almost betima take advantage. Recently, I heard they see US. I feel shop near breaking go full we are there. Not just it's like omo protest now who na reforms will from there. So a whole lot of issues. So, and say bibi koso impair your way of resolving issues, no. We should also check it. Because the problem beba. And yo ECOWAS chairman, now say yo UN here. Now you are not who govern somebody's country. So Kufuor and say ECOWAS chairman, on inkofo na ye adwuma. And when it got to a point, say chairman, you have to talk. Chairman, you have to go and meet the advices and answer him call for then he goes accepting. But say BBC no kasa ade ukoju obi country. But you have to also give the leaders respect. Go to a point where so kasa obekasa I know Akufo-Addo. And why not say don't you think say Samre obetima akọ Nigeria now Wakoshia Buhari. Don't you think that when he does that a bit mikra and no more political points in Ghana? A bit me and because I'm over your lessons were Jahoko or something like that. But when it got to a point where so Kasa, no idea what Kasa. But there's a BA no there be was to also give credit to some of the leaders in that country. No Monsuye. So but and there are all things that not like you can say here. Sometimes no politics no no more can say dirty. And to do whom bet you more. Nanko for Kasa Titi and Yadi. That's a beer. A judgment fan honka cra or say more ugly noises. And easy, but on there.
Bibi, very mamma of a ding, what I saw Friday.
Oh, me, yea, by example, I make on there. Santo because a Kufuor any reno. Mahama me any reno. Ubo grow no to me reno home. Then I'll reno I say, me toilet me tree tax. Just the tax just any reno. So when you hear that there are so many things a bit me ama why a day. You can't against you another go home fee. That is politics for you. So and sometimes no. Was that in your place? Oh, too fire now. So be so. Obiso, but to be a man. So, and sometimes we have to be very careful in all those things. And I think said I don't know so much across Nigeria, but when it get to me, I believe say those leaders or more yes, Sana, ABA UN, ECOWAS, whatever African. they don't just a little inch bia na no man make a statement. No, I don't think that is how it works. Until cry, man, person me pass it through.
You, Bibi. Yeah, better was it. Why? You better was it. Also,
Marley.
Ode abesum kama. Na fire obeso ka bibi dire bibi ana. Muze. Okay.
Bibi wakasa estimate say every man penny yekom. But on the me kasa me come background ebi asida. The man penny press conference. Na what you at amasachi eko achama oto nkasa. Go say atono no. Now hundi na mahama ka say if you are not a president, there are certain things you don't know. And on this note, it brings on the it's about reforms.
Fire. Ne a Cote d'Ivoire sem no na okay.
Enwa.
Is a Cote d'Ivoire sem na election so and ya to wi a etuo toto ne ade ade o nyesa.
Isa sa pepe.
But we so is a demonstration be na
instability. That election
me can say when it get to the point I'm not main condemn because politics in the sanity. Say change it say ono zo be can say den na onko yesi. It is the same person who says like Muhammad ka say munya yesi no onye na dwuma. But when they change obaga say that is politics.
I'm the same length with you. In the I don't know, and so now, and then better back master wants them. On the master say, Papa, was this so people assume I then? I'm going to go back, man.
And one assume.
Aye, you're born assume. Obisa, I didn't know what masum. Now, my custom ponenya, a woman finds over masum. Oh, in this your more is different. I don't know whether you have seen a lawyer. America bombarded Abaso. America JGB and they didn't call court. There's one called them 6 months. She was dragging her feet. And soldier for no war, not soldier back said, you see how it takes. What one man for 10 years? No, one more bags now. Oh, who 6 months no? You are dragging your feet. Inti and to da and also you can't be. And to da. That is how it takes. But media, Macan say our president should play it cool. And my international example, Ryan Soccer and in punishment. So leaders have to learn. You know your strength and what you can. On your American police, you are just ECOWAS chair. And you have rightly said it said, each nation be our sovereign, a sovereign nation. And you need and your Buhari as something else Buhari. One no within 6 months, no ko Gambia according to pa. It is you know better. Na memfa no to. Papa, you know na buy no bisa na asem bia nti na ba. Obisa na asem say o can wickedness. Papa small wickedness. When say e kan one aba ya maka ho asem wo ha saa. And obisa an say, they are na mo ye wicked. But me in church just recap. Wrong copying. I didn't hear you call for I wicked. Your leaders no. They are copying wrongly. Number 2, they have devalued our culture. Your culture. Now as I was saying, what for Friday wait me a campaign. Uba kono. Nzima phone and that phone call day. Almost I hear omuhinum. E be dem offer to me chair. Oh, or the call be na ho. Oh, into devalue our own culture. Okay, suit ne brofo and what have you. Inti no anama you are turning to be something that you are not. Now to be extreme capitalism. Papa point way tieniye extreme capitalism. Ghana ni unkruma buy no or the free capitalist country neighbor America. Oba here ya mind there be any question pa and e devalue you know. Inti yenya industry obi anya adwuma there be extreme capitalism no. O for that time kwa per se wo je bond e so mfaso no ne na busuafo extreme no kwa anya yie so that they can control extreme. That's what have made our people keep. You can say you beto aba you kunkum krofo. Okay, I say kufuo eba no. You kum krofo sa kufuo ba e omoko fa America for some investigation report no he. Obi a otie bi on kai. there was killing of women in Ghana. The same koko. FBF for the investigation report. Enyaye. The entity ebe to aba. Yekunkum ngrofo. Papa Smiley. Mene wakasa. Off air. Say common MP. Obi kwedi no okum kodami. Kum obaba. MP. And I'm a mom encounter. The man called me. I said, Obi apa wasem. Bound to me yo. Just say, uye bibi. No listen your mama say, hey, okwaya MP kum nipa. So imagine 200 and something MP no be a kum. Mienu a. And just small thing. All because inti you not hear the entirety or be on one just to be an MP or to be president. Well, inti papa me de no base o me hu say professor aba na yakwe anim na professor me request say off air no me no be composition bi nyumbi wa have say me no obu ame na wo de wo ya ade no here say betimi dia kwaji ska o MVP ne NDC for me MVP for the me na yam copy ska be platform na yam ko ani papa me da ase.
All right, thank you very much. Yanko or one champions way. No one champion. And so enka bi ene. Me hu se eja mensa frɛ eja mensa mesrɛ wa. Me se bibi na si na wa homa na top form. Sabra na beka bi. O one champion.
Ya bi.
Bama so o one.
Adwunga si bibi na PS zai.
Nyame adom boko na so e.
Yehu ani adi ni ye. Enye ya papa bi ball Ghana.
Good.
See sana na say na me niaji na me kra ba no.
Excellent.
Jesus would be ho ye me ho se nuanu mu nyina kasa kama. Me ja mo mama kasa me tie mo.
All right. Yati. Ye bedo ase. Pati. Ye bedo ase. Why? Ye bedo ase.
Kateki okoyo nkwan na.
The channel say asem no edu be na me kakra ti na ma choku na yiti.
Kateki ma nko bizo okoyo nkwan mama madam nya nkwan na bra.
The channel say say kama ye nkwan na kama ye nkwan bi na kan fuso kama de.
I have a pen cutting nkwan.
Now what you drink nkwan ompe. What drink nkwan ompe.
Yo yati wunimu nkwan ehwe ankomo we chire honum. Na Angelo or say but I thought Akufo-Addo is the chair of ECOWAS, so he can't continue to keep mute over what's going on in Nigeria. He should call for calm. Yo, Angelo Dianono. But we was say Ejabio is right in a way. But what is the church and mosque doing? They are supposed to help with the development of morals. Most of these kids attend churches and mosques every week. What are they teaching them? Na Mr. Nekome Ejabio say the best teacher to a child is the parents. Even now, you can't try to correct someone's child in Ghana. There was a time a Sunday school teacher tried to correct a child, and the parents were very, very, very angry. Let's just say, said Angelo, let's just say, nka ofo enye bibi asori no any mosque enye bibi no eno na Ejabio let's say see na ayeden say Ghana mpo no obetimi a correct obi ba na on site an instance say Sunday school teacher what netene akola bi e was Sunday school eno no ne parents dey be ebuafu den let's say asem no ya dia enisa yo Ejabio ene Angelo ye beda mase mamema eja mensa emra owia mako bombardier asanya akọ Ejabo edi so eja mensa bama so
agin kase
beautiful na impom to then
oye
good
only God can stop us now.
That's right ene yenko na boy nkomo why
maybe some question first now okay. My kakra if that is okay with you.
That's fine yenko
hey our friend, then I've got a few calls from Ghana. Now one group here at the a teacher, a university graduate, one association, unemployment graduate association for no. one group then almost 3 or 4 affirm. What's it? One question was in absence of the whole or the totality, no. Have read is better than none. Now, during Mahama regime, no, what 3 years, 4 years, on Juma. Now, Kufuado, Abbey, Amo Juma, even though the pay is not good, they are very happy with it. Until election will be, my advice on which way they should vote. Should they vote for Bahama or they should vote for Kufuado? Another group is in a teacher for no, or for honor. 120,000 teachers who 2 on count 3 months for 3 years. No 2 on count. Kufuado Bay. One sack on pay. One back in Ska 1 2 and so we are been one sack and what they are validating. I want to 1 2 and they are validating. Also, a group will be framed. Obviously, I say, well, if an on cast will vote on to my Kufuado and now on to my Mahama. And a friend saying, the from them for Traders Association. What's no struggle was a CFA in other court. Upper water in Ivory Coast or Cortez Ban or the Banassis is Venebu. Into one to Mahana, on to my Kufuado, and on to my. So many of them. The last one, Ukraine, Agogo, Achimagogo. And our friend, Akim Agogo.
Tomatoes for no.
Agogo, Ashanti. On go side of farmers know honor. What's it for almost 10 to 15 years? They have been subjected to the harassment from the Fulani Fono. Or Brown, or rape one, or your nominal zing, or say one Haban. Why are the Akufuad the Bay? Why have ranch among or a friend prince? Was the Uncle Fulani could go home at Sierra? Farming is booming there. Or export to Brazil, Burkina Faso. The same thing affect Kwao area. Now they are very happy. No, because I want to my Kufuado and I want to my Mahama. Now, Mrs. Some question there. More intellectuals be war platform. Maybe someone. Now, advice was my mother catch on.
Oh, okay.
To me, first question, no.
Yo.
Oh, no.
And almost the answers, but as well, now.
Almost the catch on. And I put in a make a crack.
Maybe. Yeah, Busa said, Busa said, Woman to my Kufuado and answer Mahama, right? Oh, okay. Now Busa almost said, now,
Miss, a question, Mimi, no,
Uniho, and yet almost can be one. Yati, your kind in yeah. Now, Nemo Omubusawa, ya no Busa almost say, and ya candidates no me new panel contest, Yana. Why?
One on their view, no fees the leading contenders with a whole name for. On a Kufuado in Mahama. Now they are just beating about the bush.
You are just beating about the bush.
Okay. It's on the same easy.
Yo, that's it. And
the two leading, you know. No, Peru advice whom they should vote for.
Yo,
other than Mahama, Nani in DC, and also Kufuado, Nani MPP for no. That's on Yazia. Nam so Adama Assembly at the more personally, but much more for territory as well platform be. Maybe someone now answer the mama no. No my catch on.
Okay. All right.
And that's one. Now Nigeria food you know. Our Nigeria for protesting over here no. They are protesting against the government. Police force be a set up to fight corruption and robbery na one nema. Now Nigeria for no Nigeria citizens are about 60% you crooks. Stealing, kidnapping, doing all sorts of things. I got a fair share of Nigerian the robbery na the fetakra the gas in Nigeria way or chinning. I got you get a kidnap one agiska, a cook one track on. Kumasu the same thing. Nigeria ni one Ghanaians were set up. Okoche Canadian girl be. Oh, armed robbery oil and highway. Most of them Nigeria for home. Until we know a government not set up squad to be or fight against this corruption. No, why are they? But soldiers that are positive no set up. They are misusing their position, to harass innocent citizens. Until the government is in a dilemma. Also, why a demonstration? But demonstration the demonstration, a peaceful demonstration. The crooks now, some coffee or fight against on waka damn peaceful demonstrators, or just a car, or set into a building. Force against force. Nigeria per se, Nigeria, how can you go and kidnap innocent girls, Obinimba girls, now they keep on in captivity for 2 years, 3 years, you been saying. So many horrible things are happening in Nigeria. Until Portugal treatment of them, the person and me feel there is good, but it's on a high-handed. Other government advice on, now why are they? Or not say innocent civilians for the affected that. The courts are there. Take the police to court or find one idea, and that's why they will stand up. And then they will form themselves. Because Nigeria problem, they made a papa. Ghana, robbery was Ghana. Both of them are Nigerians. Cyber crime, even in London here. Who papa, so who account Nigeria, who account CCR. 3 days time, what kind of kind of women are oko? Until whatever we have to bring them to book. Neko was also individual governments, so they are not supposed to intervene in the internal affairs of except military government, military who take arms against the government and national civilians to seize power. There are certain things to be out. ECOWAS members, you don't have to interfere in internal affairs. Now, me personally, me feel say, post-Funa government are set up to fight corruption and robbery, and me feel that it's the right order. But they have to advise them to behave, to conduct themselves properly.
Okay. All right then. Ajamensa. Bye. Thank you very much. Ajamensa, and so Edin Diaba. Or say, and Yanum be Ede and Sembusebi, I debe, Abertunanim, nti and also Edap no so, one more, a nurse for, a teacher for, any unemployed graduates, woman do a massam, Abertunanim, say, half a bread is better than no bread, na. Emra no ra Mahama ewo honom no, they were facing some challenges. Nana ebaye no wabomodia assault them out, although aketua no said ya wo fatwum eka no emunye du na emom no omunya kakra e de hwe omo ha fa ne napkofu yi me yonku bia o kanapko no ho bia na bosome miensa bia na sika ne ma ebate eba nkakra bosome miensa ne ma akra na onim se ebe de ebe ba omunya kakra e de ye de ebe e de ehwe omo hafa na wo beso omu plus on beso omu hu se de esi kwe no wo montoma ye ura anado anase ura opanyinkese oti akunya no so nanado wo montoma ne bio ene ye asembusa Ajamensa edibaye
papa mama you ya no
obeso yi ano
okay
any bonnet we na yanko
ye be tell pacho opinion de by the friend say
Ajamensa
yo Ajamensa de emrati anase ekoi edispo se begusa ni die madwimo no na omo the message omo the campaign message abro se be catch kotufo efa nana akufuado ne 4 more years na wose ne saka no because I think say na abasubo ensam konom kafa ne ho enti ehu ni enyi anu bia eye message no mo de bro se be ka kire me owo ahena metia se akufo de ye ono na esa to ama no.
Okay, yo, why na champo? Waka yate. Why? Esa u ni anu ye bia de ma wo me bwa.
Papa enso mo kan nyina bo akufo do. Omo ko bo akufo do abaso.
Na abaso no is it not due him? Is it not in order?
You know, so what body pana baso dia. Na wo se ba be ka tell say one na me santo mano ne dia. Na person na me ka tell.
No, okay.
Papa, what people obo esima wo kan. Wo se e ma na mahama wo so no. Wo san kan wi. Opanyin we bae no. Wo san kan. Wo san kan. Mahama wo so no. Wo nya we. Papa we bae no. Wo san kan wi. Esima wo kan ni nyina no. Me mfa ne se me kura no menim omo mienu nyina bia. De no e ka ko eye ensem papa ye ka fa no ho no. So na ka me to ama no. We ya se wo se omo de ma se a campaign message on the browser, but catch a good to forward you say. A good for one year to ama one, year to amano. The woman.
Okay, all right then. I want to champo. You better was it. Yenti Uncle Body. Also the worker F. Uncle Body. Any young co. Why you are no dear young co.
My question so maybe son. And I said. Nkrofo mo kolos Akufo-Addo enkasa emfa ensas no Nigeria sa nkrofo no mo he ebra na ye registration ekum Ghana ni ba a papa no onte wan twete wan hwi nkrofo mo kunkum mo Ghana bebre eno no sa nkrofo no mo ni Ghana no mo anka je papa say at least on kasa ho. Ejine du baby on say Ghana na ye kwakwa hypocrite but me de me bisa se sankofo no mo he ebra na nsam ni sisi Ghana ankasa na manfo owu sa election ene brutality police brutality here na ekoso Ghana sankofo no mo he me
question na ma me musa wo Uncle Body is there a possibility say obi wo hono mo a to say instances are okay, right? Is there a possibility that someone also prompted or demanded say a president Emeka Bibi or home, and this time around too the person is demanding say a president Emeka Bibi or home, and I just say could there be an intersection and
nipa no na no or consistent nipa sa am the problem we say when nipa go ho take bia no assemble. Also, sometimes I can't fire. So, I'm be not ye can't abrofono nsem bi say ya. Emma abrofono the cassette ya for say Ghana beyond A. And I say Ghana beyond corruption. Fire sorry say ono mo nya adwen. Me ana me ne fire nya adwen dey. Say nkofo kasa na me ne nya adwen. But apart from that, another same for bi ba abrofono so sa be kan. Fire sans sorry no and that yes be same thing was saying on say nipa no or one partner or ko debut gina ho oh emfa ho say oba Akufo-Addo achi but en say me bebre ho a o sorry gina say no say na mma adwen say nipa no wo say utebia no ne nsam na egina faako oh de me kire na nsam na egina faako it is also ye kun nkrofo Ghana na wo kase na do ese wo kasa na ade na kosi ba bi na wo kan no problem. But Ghana na wote ho nankasa se ne na ta meska se diufia asem Ghana na wote ho no nankasa na Akufo-Addo president of ECOWAS but the president of Ghana so ansa wo ECOWAS edi Ghana de na si no wanka ho hwe wante edi ECOWAS mo e wo atiti Nigeria obetwa mo Benin na eyi ansa wakọ no eno de wante ase nya hwe to me no okasa na first na wanka yanka ho asem adent yankasa de no yanka ho asem other than Nigeria for the end amount for sorry Francophone do from celebrities ne o sorry je ese na do kasa but you see here na no no enkofo na nkasa onti na me bisa se sankofo no mo he
I see well what was our question all right there because how would you know say nipa or request to say your president should say something no the previous times no or can who be how would you know?
Say celebrities here omo treating we mo enkrofo bebre omo kasa nyina ye woga na ho yetie omo kan yanka ha no wo beka aye kwa ne anti a wo tie afidie ho de obeti aka enti no no mani bi wo ha ye Ghana de nhwehwani na me hu se de nipa no ye president of Ghana now say akoka say o ese okasa because o ECOWAS president dia na mementi ase go ye Ghana president as okwa kwa president na ade no so si ne hena no ho a enti nana do betima tusu se o me de esemsi Africa me nka ho asaba si abrochira meka eno de na ono ane na ono ade ope no be no ode ope because your uncle at the end of the day
let's say Uncle Wadi, in your view, you know, what is his role as an ECOWAS chair?
ECOWAS to say Ghana president ya or no the man enti no you know say Ghana nyina ye hye me de no Ghana nyina we president but ensem ni sia na no papa ya yeku no MPP ni so okoho ekokan but okota kura de ani achi nkura aku omo akidnap omo ku omo ye yura fi kura se nkura ye ku omo enso na ba bia sia di we ye ka ho asem te bia so na yura fi enti no me gidi se we president o ho kwan se obetimi atusu se we mum na meka ho asem we menka ho asem but ye beka ye wo ayi se ye pese ye ka ho asem de a ene na anka o start we kuro mo na ne aka sa mum na me pese mi
okay
se microphone na frɛ no nti no na meko manim kakra wi aka ho no wo se jaman sa de na ayi o ahene ka ho asem no o ahene na nke se o ye na ye papa no okọ because any question obi say ono dey as usual every day oba eba bekri papa smart kra ma sha obo se me dey sa association of concerned teachers na omo pay aka mu 3 years omo twa just 3 months no me do omo omo leader no be ma na necessary documents bi a ohia na o dey o dey ma na na kasa eno mo be best anya sa tebia dem ansa be ba beka na maka oba beka na maka I say a concerned teachers in we no mo o say eno ma bi o say na tebia ya meka na ha me say 30 no sometimes any e jay no mo bebre wachi video su kasa no hwe ma no kasa ye duru ba bi a wo the emotions ne kasa hwe no wakasa mo ano akotara ye ja no ma be ye say wo hwe Ghana statistics I mean share dan good sir na unemployment ne almost be say 1,900,000 musa Nanado buy no na no ne calculation kire say wa employ more than be 1.5 etika Ghana no obi edi ho a unemployment o Ghana you to be our juma wa employ kwa ma na proso ma ebi kra akofo togofo bi dia ba o se u di tra na ye politics na pese wo da nipa edu ba bi a you feel ba bi o di tra kon no di ama na tra enti na ene party members no so no ade ne na ka ya say yo enye ni eku NDC ba ya no obe promise ye be ma o kala allowance say ye be ma o ye health insurance free obe ko hospital free na hospital na ha ma so obe ma ya ko free bisa ho say hospital bi o ya wa hinfa na ko free o say ko hospital free ana ko fro ka free ko du car park na ka bi ansi ho o say o ko kuma say am news ka from Obokrum to Kumasi KH I mean news ka obe du o ka bi ansi ho na nipa na promise so woni age o wa promise me say Africa Africa no so to obi nsi ho nipa na promise won do bi so mama health insurance free health care hospital na ebi wo ho say na tie na che say no man de ha adwene edi ejaman sa de as usual enim say oni papa no but obejai abeye party propaganda amaye o na kwa de nyame aboy say one start 1980 and 1890 more you more they say got the breast money or more pence one farmer ko see am any afan sa enti champon jaman sa unim no enti line or the buy no eno but media ye medical cancer be stress of a coach fitu momutia samre ene romo ye hu se omoye omoni apre some power omuntimi nkrofo no omaye omo capture omo capture obukura se court no oboko no ehu hia se bi ombako akosen omodi afan ne de ho ko mama instance be say Said will be court and electoral commission be candid court because who to me me preach a court e be a my ready so we am for court we say come back run on fast so who say be signature for electoral commission who to me e will be ID number come obi wo hu but to me who be signature say for it is no money there many e dey kufu mo dey o mo nkofo nkasa na me ado mo discan ba ma na mo nyi sasika na mo strategy mo nya ka mo message no be powerful. You to me fight sa devils anyway. Sanya sa yabe MPP, NDC, MPP. And a platform so je ko fu ba so MPP for no mo agenda. Say o ma try as a kwan pia o mo party fufu bi ama. Because o mo say party fufu bi ba na e be take sa two parties na o mo ba kire. Ha me sa na me hu. O mo ba kire o mo. Enti no mo try say mo benya sankrofo na mo bi e betini no. Say a bit take to grab a Ghana near by to me so now if a mamma for Ghana most of Potoma. Yet mamma be no most of Potoma. Papa Smiley.
Yo, Uncle Weddy.
Madam Nosi.
Yo, you better ask what you better ask pa Uncle Weddy. Na mema fire ene ye wofa e monko mo kakra. What? Yama fire ne ye wofa monko mo kakra. Fire ho. And the fire.
And the baba.
My wofa kwaba, waba, mana kwaba mami. Why?
Oh. Yo, aba, I just said there was a and no abre I hope say na why come enti over yama kwaba aba fidie su bio. Say ya odi na obi atie. Enti bi na wo be man bia abi wi anaja aka ho na de atoto enuanum wo so nyina mechia obi a mechia mu nyina hello mote menka mo ba ya tonka pa o mo ba ya tonka yo na mechia mu nyina wa maji obi a so ya je so so sia me no na ya adwuma nti yanko yo na de wo mu ni say wo kra wo na ne hia wo because wo be kan asem bi enche kra bi wura mu a asem bi a wo kan ye enye on bisa Elijah say sa ne ma no wo jaye a nke ebe boa ye nyina wo na me percent ka ye nua papa swale kwan ko busa question ma hunu di nti a wo busa question wo ma wo fa o be bisa wo ba kan bi say say ye wo fa ye me me be call the friend say campaign me na ka me dey me schedule for Western region now say ho say na wo free do ni mo we narrow in ba enzema wo be koi na enkola ye den say hye ye huni mu e be den wo be tia let us we deny your culture I want them say who can say na me ye ma film enti Mr. Elijah say yen sa ye dey hye ye hunu no you call it say a culture yeah just yeah why do you catch me pa was young woman kwetri wo kan wo be gira radio su ka say kola idea say hunu e be na machia and because ewiase media me ka say mentia wo mo ye sa hye na check na covid mai na covid aba ewiase memu be biara ama respected organization a World Health Organization at the emra at ho yeah or maybe so ewo mu bi ahye protocols am yentia enne wiase ba bia be ko bia no ye de abatwe e de tia so you are telling me say bia wo bi ti insima ho nkura no biase na say obi nima obi kire na so onim na record na what say inside be tia na mabasa etia no na no chase be di na me culture no we are preventing unnecessary death and the spread of the COVID. It one more once meaning small say catch one more in grassy no one be say one nyai because any culture say a culture full it has no space it has no place in this 21st century and yet I don't see chance of Medina culture a culture a full nanka 100 years ago this year yes sir who name the number thousands of bacteria that we have thousands, not just a lack of knowledge. What your class is about, and you probably be one way I see before. Woman said here, no. Yes, I know I'm decided. One you probably be yes, before unnecessarily because of that stupid culture. Yeah, I didn't know defend them. I didn't know we are African. And yet, please, what we are cracking, mommy in Kasabi baby, sir. I want to now
use my energy to do a proper positive campaigning. What the other too negative, too narrow. You call it a culture. Oh, Mr. Benson, please.
I'm rebuttal, but it's like you are taking me totally out of context. Me say, okay, are you going to tag them? Wow, it wasn't like me can say NIA culture. No, it was a statement. And you decided to pick that one. But all the same, also well-recognized health organization. Mr. Trump, not say what smartphone. President Trump say, as a leader, or he will not deny them.
That's correct.
And then when? Mr. Trump, I know you have a smartphone. Call back YouTube and run for interview me here and almost say on share mask. And shaking for. Was it that case want to hug him? And he's not going to deny them. And then swing.
Well,
it's neither here nor there. But I would like you also comment when fine. I've accepted it. Ubu baby and Ra. So Busman him. You call him Prince. I can't bet. And you're brofo. Now on this platform, you have said it several say, yeah, Benina Emwa. But soon to can stop it. And now about Buye, unless you tell me say Chinese phobic and American phobic. And that's why.
There be a account for Ebe, a proverb in the account.
Now, yet now you do it. One can see a bang at Papa. I don't know the question.
You mean you one way, the patrol, I mean you one. Say, I mean, Mr. My Obu sentiment, Momodin, I mean you one why. Obusman in your column, Prince. And no, I say, you know, seriously, any direct health danger compared to who says with him. And then you are picking thousands of bacteria. That's how they are so. I got to him. I don't get. Now, but look at Castle Bush record. Me picking bacteria. Be having fire. You be a buy. I did the open plan with you. So, are you different from that side of the culture? It's a woman to me. You see, name on pass. What do we say? So, with him, I have the body papa. Thousands of bacteria. Yan something be a DDA. In fact, actually, the DDA. Yan sir.
What
yet Yakuko Binimu, then Fibrin, no, just I never what class, inclusive for normal area. And then obit the name of Bayam 5, Yenya Tumia, Yabop Bois inclusive for normal free, Sanya Madiaman, Quartani Baby, and yet it needs to be refined. Mem woman try class of yes, I hear him. Mem met no woman, Papa, Sadian woman yai. COVID, co and co, Memo Majai, Metro, Papa. Because the Papa Baby by picking their nose, Nippons who Yaria, Yassi, a bay in a cool. What's a quarter of your wife? Nonsense, or your bad don't need it be 8 years. Yaso your witch, be a cool publicly. I am possessed. Where your quarter? I am TV. Woman, you know, Yabaka Coco, near Church of the Enyano Great. To one and conform and Nuna. How said, would the 18, 19 years we are witch? Proof of the woman. People are living, maybe I would see UK. People are living into their 90s. Oh, lifespan. A big what nine? A Duke of Edinburgh. Queen Elizabeth 194. What you got? Yachironka or Singwaka? Ya sing your fear Jaguso. Ayatimi. And so people are calling that unnecessary cultural practice. Queen Elizabeth or Queen Elizabeth. And what tea, Daman go or slow baby. I can't publicly near fear Jagu near Polo. So I beg for near Kum. So we have to educate the people to move away from such very backward, stupid cultural practices. And yet, it is yes, so. That can be present, or stop you in your tracks. And yet, we need to educate people. Actually, educating the papa. Every Sunday, my neighbor. Yeah, adopt to cultural practice. I positive. I didn't cost work. I didn't be able to create jobs. I will be a near sample tree. Will be a nabon thing. Will be a to win a good pension. I don't know the idea. That the idea of Africa here. It will be about 60%. And yet, I will be fast. And yet, cry.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Just wait me Mr. Akasa Kakra.
Okay. You'll meet you.
I think that they say more much compares, but there are certain things you must know. This is politics, and this type of politics, and I say this place, it is a oko evangelism. Me say sabi me said the need baby akurase. Me free kumase, but ye was school near konkurase ko kanyam sem kakra. Na yenya lessons ansane yakọ na yekọ a onze obi a me kọ afuo mu dan suo ne dade but o pese nipa no agi message no obi okura wo gina no ho ana ne ho tu but you would take it o ma nsuo a wo so onom so ho but e bia nsuo kro mo sa no fom enti wo kasa mu na we tan ye stupid culture ne ade de wahwe a wonya nipa ba kokra so ko kika ayi na debio so wo to wase be at their level, preach your message to them. When you win them and you want to change them, it's different thing altogether. So every do level now, they will understand. But this time that you need their support, you go and say certain things like this. I'm afraid bad. So, and no matter how it is, you have to calm down. Sometimes edu baby I guess we mu akufu adun mahama mo nema ya na omope but was we na mahama na nkofo di moto edi na nimba kufu adun ni moto di omope but oko kasa ulu vote so enti ade bi politics and you have to I know say unim but sometimes na I say why you woman ego no ekosoro dodo enti say o pese we idea was niam bi wo ha politics o mo ye politics abi mo be ka kire o say o pese wo sell message to people niam bi wo ha won pekura so ope so won pekura na we so ope sometimes obi o Christian or politics sa asem bi ba o kan no aka abosonfo de aka ho no aka kremofo de aka ho. But the Christian culture does not even allow that. But politics, you have to do that. And it's a politics a human now here. No matter so now we'll consider. Me that's it.
Yo, maybe that's it. Okay, oja ma rebata uya na abiaba.
Owura me pa to me nyini se wote me kasa na se. One tia say enti nipa bi wo wo pre wo ma judge wo ma how say me free akọ akurase me kwa me ka tro mo say me sira mo minuanum nim minuameba no mo nsa wo di say me hunu no enye edi yare ba nipa so yare a wo bewu enti ensi ewu otutu na no ewu edi say ba ye na nya no kre so na de ma guo no bebrebe e do so no eni say sabi preduasa mo nsa wo di say me hunu ye sakoro ya na edi to apoto wo mitidie yesa de tia na che say yare e ba wo sa wo di ba sa nipa be du e wo fie ye so yabusia ye ware bebrebe enti sa de no munyai sa na meka no na bo me ba radio so na meka obi ka tata ye quarter meka say ye quarter kra na ye quarter enye papa titinu ni efisa no ni enim for lack of knowledge my people perish but you say they are lacking no me tell say na ye efiri na komo akwada bi o wa kurase emfa ne san hia no because ehwene no what do you think about occupation mu you pick about 1,000 different bacteria would be for wani hunu just here you call laboratory near the microscope the
no say wa can over nti ma e mani pa Africa because ya hwene na no me yen say parlock them eno an ye home na nipa nso nipa da obakọ esrem obakọ nzema nkwada 9 na da mpa nso obi a home afiri hum na aba nti asema kan po any scientific proof bia but we are just giving you the benefit of the doubt into the infant na ma abi emra na yenti abi yanko
baba
oh bombade una uba kan and bra bombade bra uya na abi aba
yo me da se me chiao ene papa abi so me chiao eja mensa en na meten kana me niaje na meten kache This year they say a question and answers. In this year, and I'm say, but they said I'm okay. Nigeria wants some kakra. And I'm a boy. I'm okay. Nigeria wants some.
Ya kan wa sem papa. Eja men san so be kan bi. Go be me tuma kam adwen wo. Nti nya wo no betu di aba.
Yo me da say say Nigeria every day asem say nya asem bia enso asem no an ya no ya ne de beka ne say aja me kra me to no be last week maybe na me ti say go for kasa sas na me kra de na me say sas de de nim na say severe acute respiratory syndrome no sas no to na me say bia abi so akotie in Nigeria and say na me hu say say SARS na gina ho na enye SARS na yinim say respiratory syndrome na mum SARS ni gina ho ma special anti-robbery squad SARS special anti-robbery squad that federal government atia chese de omo ya say omo person mo dey target armed robbers na edinya wo Nigeria highways na homes na ade na report nti mi koka ho ade kakra na sama kakra na me kan omo say SARS no Nigerian police unit protesters target to almost say target to be some end police brutality no any excessive use of force Nigerian police for use no na ehun kakra say Nigeria sa anti-robbery squad no it has been alleged say omu profile youth no based on appearance ye show youth no abrante no ababawa no show atade wo hye na ye you say bia akoye no be de na just sense so mo target yan robbery akwa say fire okay say tama money laundry assembly isiska assembly am say you say mrofi kro bi ko che Nigeria for x-ray senka intimate detect sika assembly that yes after they say omo mo hwe x-ray na enye sika no mo hwe man ba na say omo brazier na say mo panty no say
omo hwe inside
it will your buy me mo ada ne ho saa be 5 minutes no free fidi no da na just obi or boy ya say titration x-ray no
oh yeah na araka that kan
try this here 80 no that just say the na anti-robbery no enye anti-robbery no mo dey use no mo dey your personal say na rahusem say ebia wakoto wadro ne woma say yemfa wofo na obi nso di ya the for odisi normal na say we use for the wrong using the right tools for the wrong mission na it necessary no across almost share appearance and almost block roads no illegal road blocks say they told the yanka say police for IGP nsuma mkra no makasa ko block Kumasi road no necessary ja almost mo check lances na say ebi nso gis cafe mu ene to bi nso a omo arrested with that warrant now saka bia ka court man warrant say bia kwachi nipa no na omo ankasa do mo pe omo ye fake warrant in forms na no da be kire wukra usuru unim say bia yampa na yampa ukoya na yetum o market na pe o intias Nigeria for the police for nyom nyina police for be take advantage of SARS nothing say they don't know mekan no between is legality illegality once and conformation uniform wouldn't say we SARS or ye mama pedra say na omo tonton e man omo repi man so ka ho na omo extorti emrante no ene ebu nso ebu iPhone pa no mo target wo iPhone na ya jeje in the name say oh ntu ko kakra na so wo ya bi akwawe no ya roba ya koje na o mache inti as police for now say omo ye the friends of community no or civilians no mo ankasa ni armed robbers na akona bia o man kasa dan armed robbers e wo kwan mo ene na Nigeria for trigger omo say walai talai enya de ne ye ni begimre so say de Twitter ho Instagram Instakilogram ho Facebook face the one nyina ho ye be ma wiase nyina tia say no omo say eja obi bebo wa o so woko no so oku kakra na omi so bebo nti no omo so bebo ma de so meko ko ne bi nti say nko 40 abonten a omo so at least no Nigeria for man kasa ekon no mashase ye bebo amo eni say omo ti kromu a all the bigger towns and cities Nigeria de omafa free Kano to Lagos to Abuja Abeokuta ni nyina no Port Harcourt na omafa enti eba asa no na Nigeria for fed no munsusu say bia se bi Africa awakening no emrene dru omuju say we tisasa dan say de bia muka enipo ba ko bi protest no omakope Nigeria jollof bi atodi no makofi but say so muhu the vociferous Nigerian protesters are more than 1 million. Once in Nigeria, the Chinese of Africa. So that's it. Not the highest population, 200 million. Even 20% of Nigerians back Ghana, the majority. So that's it. Fire more so there. No also.
Oh, what do you
It will share nipa good street now, Papa. All the year, about 5 million. Inti ama Nigerian Federation no boom push omu kwanya. Omu fasun dili asem no nti asem na the protesting can say omu ende SARS no special anti-robbery squad no. Omu de ose yo na omu ende ye. Na said the Lucky Dube to no nyumo say one monster dies, another one comes alive. I said the ukun tonton no say na eja gata no so ho obetu kosua ni biegum. It will end the SARS no and Nigeria for federal no was forming a new tactical unit what we need special weapons and tactics and this was SWAT and the Nigeria force and pranchen yes once was a cover concubine and the concubine girlfriend no and difference been a woman yes SARS mean Uja ya wasa kote SWAT. Neja say ayade no stand confona na osabe recruit omo. It almost say they are not going to have none of that. Say yes SWAT o, say yes SARS-o, say yeah corona you whatever. Enya di omo bema federal no. Do omo pa na say omo free system no mo. It is a wo share the process cons na Nigeria no armed robbers ni do munya entika ebi mo ha police for no mu yi adwuma no say di si adwuma ebi nso e ase adwuma no. Be more who baby I say a be more take advantage. Said yeah, over America demonstration they so take advantage no more looting inside, but the core protesters and peaceful no or more. So as a reason your police for the boy move the man said the idea show say or attack armed robbers baby on so or person or take advantage or one can say be the more robbers that and no more amad then you say of course we in Katia no in Katia with my return good back when ya one shall be pruning legu. It almost say swat or munjin to na best asemi by bed na wotwe omo ahwehwe omo president ni mo say bia na nka obekasa kakra na nka eja bia enipa na omakoma yede ato omo yem omo ahwe yima ya say ya kaje say omo president no wada se say de yenso obi ayinim no bako so onya awe bako so wada akoy say Kofi Ada minister for aviation no wada Obeka cry maybe call UK because no yare be 6 months na ko fodun se wumpo enzo no so on declare say what ya say na so on tiase enti omuhwe silence na enkofo bebrakasa say yo no enyo no enkofo be enti enkofo se da bi enyo no ni spokesperson for na kasa as de omo yisu ni bin say no ba on kasa e enti we ama eye ohini bakopa odi mu ewo Nigeria kronim ne wakasa o say asemo kan nyina ni on eye the Olubadan of Ibadan land on the dia there so akase ka Ghana and ka Gamanche and na Asante hene on the bisa the whole of Sa Ibadan asase no ye fe no Saliu Adetunji sa no we can Saliu Adetunji yenti asemo kan o say the Olubadan of Ibadan land Saliu Adetunji has advised President Muhammadu Buhari to immediately address the citizens. He urged Mr. Buhari to address Nigerians in a bid to dose the tension in the country. Mr. Adetunji, who described the situation in the country as very tough and most unbearable, said, Mr. Buhari has the capacity to speak to the citizens in order to dose the tension. He said, the experience of our people over the past 2 weeks is very tough and most unbearable. I believe that only a democratically elected president of Nigeria has the capacity to address the demands of the protesters and possibly put pay to prolonged protest. The monarch, in a statement through his director of media and publicity, Adiola Oloko, contended that any other individual other than the president would only be scratching the matter on the surface. As the father of the nation, with a vast commitment to protect lives and properties, including recovering the economy, it has become imperative for the president to speak to Nigerians, especially the protesting youths. I regretted that thugs and hoodlums who do not understand the significance of the protest are taking undue advantage to cause mayhem and extortion. And ohene Saliu Adetunji kan nyina say so obi betumi akasa ma Nigeria for akoma tom yom ya papa enye me no enye oba Olusegun Obasanjo enye the preacher for Christ Embassy Chris Wan
Bombadi baby our kind about ohene no asem o kan pese o kan ho no na osisi dua na ansa na wa kyerem ko wachi na kan ni bio.
I say the situation in the country, he described the situation in the country as very tough and most unbearable, and said that Mr. Buhari has the capacity to speak to the citizens in order to reduce the tension. He said, the experience of our people over the past 2 weeks is very tough and most unbearable. I believe that only a democratically elected president of Nigeria has the capacity to address the demands of the protests and possibly put pay to prolonged protests.
Yo, but madam that's it. Inti DNT and Buhari enyesa. DNT and onyesa.
Eno na sisi anobi nim say DNT on canasa or person or train edge all the information from the security and go for say hey nazo so when security is at the top of their games there and it shouldn't take said there and now the Jemensa train ya and rise enriching na all my no. So security no say they be on brief you. Say fire I otashes the situation with America me wa.
Trump was say on daily briefing. Was why smart into me brief.
On one na the Trump on Twitter. Or Twitter into they be on the OT. Unkan kwa no nim. Enti debe pan na security agency ni wo national one fed no one into umpa dis omun ka bibia che Buhari wa twa so a aden so echa na ejo. Eto ohene de president ni beto ahemfo no omo no mudi ade ansa na yenim se bi kwa the president omo hu onto o say the past experience omo do mu no only president epitama I can say Tafawa Balewa mo eno president ayekunku omo yi na so what I say omo nim say ade na yede ya president no kasa cause omo ye federal across America Nigeria and America the same pepe your federal system you almost senators or governors or more Congress pepe into be who said Donald Trump now accord the bully puppet no national address and on penasem crown at least no and it to the be Trump assembly on kind time I put a bar before you come you say what delay 25 hours on your franch no you see or say yen intentem e be ko kasa ya obi kwa na archetype crown I was the be me five bonshim because president Martin nka it for better na papa fire the eku Nigeria for kwan say asemesie no endra unima de sie okohia inti asemesie outrage as Buhari's shares photo of President smiling while meeting the Emir of Kano. Just say asemesie Nigeria no Buhari don't so to odogu no abeu TV His Royal Highness Aminu Ado Bayero on the Emir and I said the King of Kano no. Ordinary about the presidential villa. And yo, and you go for say, sir, Buhari who ye? What you say? Me you me who you? Hey, I say me no. What you mean? Can even 2 years no? Name what mean your time? Receive on here no. Just say be on here no. Answer office more there. Or not the part of Nigeria Kano no. They are the punching in training a crantee beba intended the waji on call for said also a Muslim and in call for ba. Just as some see baby a southern partner to say and Yanasem. Never Mebo and no one so na younger say President Ghana also na ye president for the ECOWAS and was Nanado you send Chenica Crazy and I know Melly be by ye ja. Kofanko Satam Kada also quarantine. Ufri Mwana or Komali. It is some yabo title so ye president of ECOWAS Kaubekasa. A composite training and composite say almost both say instead say a Nanado Kasembi a Kakafa Nigeria Hono, or also at 20 a balloting positions and then here Nanado and you got Twitter as well. Also at the Kama Amanuzu and Yakusubi say a composite Nanado. Or train kakra opening the onkasa with Jomusa near that. And go say no mam Nanado can once a man win your crown and no nenye we.
Obadi, mamisa question oha. Na we ya no ya na abiaba. Wa hu ade a wo kan. Ohene say nipa owo kwan ni capacity ni capability o kan assembly kan any Buhari. In this year, wo hwa assembly papa ya kan. Let's say a transferred to most of the kings are na nanado oyeko asama eko kansem na ko tia faction. What do you think will be the reaction to our president?
Say say we are badwemba obehu se de obeka asam nafa entina yese ye we ECOWAS eni asam do so ka say Europe zumo EU etode we na Russia ne Germany etwe manso etode kra even Brussels kra Belgium kra no ebu na France kwa se de bi o mu ndizabe headquarters no enti esun se de eni efend se de bia wo ka wasam se diplomacy meboa enti esun your language you use wa de bakonkon ne bofu kra no obehu se we ye diplomatical language enti wo behwa ye kan ya na ECOWAS emfa hweamba no after the ECOWAS omo press statement aba ECOWAS for this press statement aba omo so say yenti the press release omo so dey aba ECOWAS or say ECOWAS commission every the economic community of African states no omo logo boso kama omo say ECOWAS commission knows with concern that demonstrations by Nigeria youth calling for police reform, particularly the abolition of the special anti-robbery squad of the Nigerian police accused of misconduct by those demonstrating have turned violent. ECOWAS Commission expresses its condolences to the families and friends of those who have lost their lives during the protest and wishes the injured a speedy recovery. While ECOWAS Commission recognizes the right of citizens to freedom of expression and peaceful assembly and protest, it is also of the view that those rights should be exercised in a non-violent manner. In this regard, ECOWAS Commission calls on all protesters to remain peaceful in the conduct of their demonstrations. It also urges the Nigerian security operatives to exercise restraint in the handling of the protests and act professionally. ECOWAS Commission further knows that in an effort to address the demands of the protesting youth, the federal government of Nigeria took important decisions regarding disbandment of SARS, comprehensive police reforms, and investigation of cases of police brutality. It encourages the Nigerian authorities to conduct the investigation rapidly. Finally, ECOWAS Commission appeals to the federal government of Nigeria, the Nigerian youth, and the civil society to urgently pursue dialogue for an early and amicable resolution of this social unrest and maintain the Nigerian image as a bastion of law and order. Abuja, 21st October 2020. And Teneya normally press number. Omuye ensu na yensu president nso de ni de aba. De asama yensu president e kan say e won ne Twitter no. Minim say e de ya ne Twitter handles no na mo e adwuma na ama kama. Ebia wo ya we ebi nso onya we nti minim se ono kra wonim se bia ne handles na akotwe bi bo Twitter ho na yente de yenso president kai o say I when you fellow Ghanaians or say I join all well-meaning persons in calling for calm and the use of dialogue in resolving the NSAS impasse in Nigeria. I have spoken with President Buhari, who is committed to this end and has begun the processes that will lead to reform. Violence, be it on the part of the police or protesters, cannot be the solution. To the families who have lost their loved ones, I express my sincere condolences, and I wish the injured a speedy recovery. Violence, be it on the part of the police or protesters, cannot be solution. To the families who have lost their hand, in this and one, this is was one Buhari Akasa. Akufa the way across the master to John to master. Akufa the Buhari Akasa. There's Buhari is using the Kofon Kasai.
Bombadi, where the 5 years now, I'm still Joseph was market. Buhari, statements where ECOWAS issue your president you know. What does it bite to a balanced situation? The bite in the say it's just like an ordinary advice, and I'm a boy.
I said, yeah, once what can be, once what you said you'll be a chat again. It's you only Buhari didn't come up, but Buhari no chronic crew yet. It's you know, yeah, before the I remember a chairman, Abby in some room.
Abby, we are not Wababu. Yeah, correct. Abby, what do you need to? Abby.
All right. Yeah, Abby.
Okay. Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Yanko. What's it, Yanko?
So you did the way you know the talk.
Now, just a quick one. Angelo Asende, Bibi Kitu Ebidiaba, say your president, Afidie, what tweeted or say, I join all well-meaning person in calling for calm and the use of dialogue in resolving the NSAS impasse in Nigeria. I have spoken with President Buhari, who is committed to this end and has begun the processes that will lead to reform. Violence, be it on the part of the police or protesters, cannot be the solution. To the families who have lost their loved ones, I express my sincere condolences and I wish the injured a speedy recovery. Yo, and yeah, Abe, Yanko.
Yeah, Baba Smiley. I heard some people saying, invoking that do you fear same thing by Atta Mills. And look, people's reaction to Akufo-Addo at the moment shows their lack of what leadership entails. Akufo-Addo, by being made the chairman of ECOWAS, means he's ruling two countries. One is even supranational. And it's like if you draw a circle, Akufo-Addo is outside the circle and is inside the circle as well. You understand? The ECOWAS leadership is not a rubber stamp. It's not a walk in the park. But by what people are saying, they are assuming that the ECOWAS leadership is a cosmetic thing. It's like a joke. And that is how all those people who have, that is why the ECOWAS is not working. It's not effective. You understand? Because we expect the EU president to regulate, and they are doing it, what goes on in each member country. You understand? Because they have to consult the EU when they are doing things. But in our case, it's like rubber stamp. So Akufo-Addo being the chairman of ECOWAS is like it's like a ceremonial thing. You understand? But some of us don't want to see it, or don't want to see it as merely ceremonial. And this ceremonial stance is what has gone on up to now. So the ECOWAS itself don't have, somebody alluded to this, they don't have structures for solving problems, or they don't have structures for addressing issues like this. That is why somebody will say, Ziufiasem. Somebody will say, oh, when he says anything, it's not effective. But that is not how it should be. If really we want the ECOWAS to be effective. Because when it messes up now, because of ECOWAS, Nigerians have every right to come and stay in Ghana. They have every right to come and stay in Togo, La Côte d'Ivoire, and so on. So why can't it be managed? Do you understand? The Nigerians were expecting Buhari to act. He has not acted. Under normal circumstances, Buhari is under Akufo-Addo now. That is, if the ECOWAS is working effectively. Unless we all see it as we are seeing it now, it's just ceremonial. It's like a walk in the park. It's like you are a big man. Then they add some small bit of things to it. Some of us don't see it like that. Don't want to see it like that. Do you understand? So for Buhari failing to act, and Akufo-Addo failing to act and tweeting, do we know he's being paid as a result of being a chairman for that? Say he was paid to just go and tweet. They are collecting ECOWAS levy and so on, give it to Akufo-Addo and just tweet. Hey, my boy. Anyway, my next issue goes, then somebody said, along the same thing, somebody came on to say, what is the impact of the pastors or something on the training of the youth? Does a person want to tell us that the kids or the youth don't have any rights or they don't have any freedom? Look at Buhari or look at the people managing. Most of these kids will outlive all these people. And this is Buhari who is directing their future. So if he is taking them to ditch, because they are children, they should not talk. This is what we've done. This is what we've done. That is why so-called old people, elderly people, they've messed us up. Do you understand? They have every right to voice out what is, because under normal circumstances, we expect adults to act like adults. Do you understand? We expect adults to act like adults. And when they fail, the children will take over. Do you understand? And Fire, my next thing goes to Fire. Fire, can you tell us here, which of the Ghanaian cultural traits you personally carry around, even up to here? Can you tell us? Because me, I've got a tribal mark on my face. So I'm bearing the brunt of this culture. Whether it's good or not, I'm bearing it. Can you tell us which of the cultures you bear every day in your life? Look, those things we call culture, sometimes when I see some of them and think of them, I get annoyed. And nobody, no Ghanaian, based on my experience, can wake up and tell me we've got superior culture. It's nonsense. It's nonsense. Culture of drumming and dancing, culture of facial marks, culture of stealing. I have a friend, he always quotes two things. Aikwe Ame's book, Beautiful Ones Are Not Yet Born. The bringer of unwanted light. Do you understand? Anansi in Tikuma and so on. Just go and die in the farm and cheat the whole family. Is it what you call culture? Or which aspect of the culture is so superior? That you are always culture. What's culture? So tell us which of the cultures you bear every day. Look, we have to revamp this culture thing because that culture has made us backward. It doesn't make people think. Look, Saturday when they finish news file, I watch it briefly. Then when they finish, normally what they've been doing these days, when they finish, they let Otabel, Mensa Otabel come and talk. Normally, immediately after that, I just switch it off when I see that Otabel coming to talk. But Saturday, I said, let me see whether this man will make sense. And it was like a question and answer series. And the guy asked him, why are we so vulnerable? And the answer the man gave, I said, wow. So that is why some of them are rich. He said, look, our Ghanaians are so vulnerable, our Africans are so vulnerable, in the sense that when they are going to do something, they want their pastor, they want their malam, they want their spiritual thing to validate what they are going to do. Do you understand? To validate it. So if your pastor tells you or your malam tells you to not work, you don't go forward and do it. So the pastors and all of them have seen how vulnerable the people are. And they give them what they want. And they don't give it freely. We all know. Do you understand? And if you listen, when I listen to him, this man doesn't talk theology anymore. He talks business. Do you understand? Somebody asked him a question about how to plant church and say, it's like a business. You do it like this. And all what he was saying is growth theory. This man was just giving all these things. I was saying, look at this. He's not talking theology anymore. It's business orientated. Do you understand? So, Fire, please, this is our culture thing. Of course, there will be snippets of our culture we need to improve or we need to, but the blanket acceptance of culture of stealing, culture of, killing. Somebody said, common election, you want to kill somebody to win election. Is called this proper culture? Instead of us enforcing our laws, making sure laws work. Do you understand? And the people who are supposed to improve the culture themselves are doing it. Akufo-Addo, Mahama, Do you understand? The sort of culture they are developing is so negative. Somebody's wife, husband dies, and they make a automatic thing. Meanwhile, that person is not going to manage only NPP people at a constituency, managing all Ghanaians, and this person doesn't go to the right channel. Mr. The man who spoke from Spain, Baba Smile, what is his name?
Uncle Buedi.
Mr. Buedi. Yes, he made a very solid point. Look at this issue. This issue. You cannot even avoid misplacing people's pictures with something, but you have had the audacity to accuse somebody. The money we've given you to do this, you cannot do it. But you've had the audacity for somebody who committed a lesser thing to take him to court. Do you understand? This is the culture we are praising. Culture of incompetence. Culture of nonsense is what we are praising. Papa Smile, take over. Maybe I'm coming again.
Okay. All right then. Abi.
Baba, mama quick back our
Okay. All right then. Yanko.
Yo, Papa, when Abi say, me mano one tenor, I go along with culture. No, ya man taba mark into no na sumbo man. Papa, like I say, one of the things I hear a rich culture I carry around wherever I go is to be polite. And it's a penimpo more about you, Merima. In some way, when you say police now on cashier, and so many didn't attempt. Also, bar or the bam and tell me, did I be? Kazan Kakabi account, I tell what the demon. Western culture. Now, in African, no matter what dream or what gada, Obia gada same. Inti so be ya there. I answer what you have problem. I brought from Quasia. And I'm always here. And you think that is rich. I don't do that. I tend to be polite when dealing with case and adult. Papa, I want to now go into his speech. Let's look at how we get our leaders. You have an achievement. Young girl from Uncle School. How they get even common chiefs are more economical. Obianko compare more projects. As I'm telling you, I be or Sunday Nigeria pastor be Adia Mema Kawa over the years now. That now I'm a brofono, I get your chiefs no to the gutters. Because America doesn't have that. You ever seen your phone, you visit Papa. The way Yana do I am more economical. Obia Kobo protest, no Bia campaign. In a very civil way. Into quite be an who don't you buy a civil. And that's why. And the whole community and its surrounding, they respect him until this day. This is the culture we are talking about. This is the culture we are talking about. Oh, into any human society, there are good and bad. Like we as individuals, there are good things in us, there are bad things in us. It does. Can you condemn anything in its entirety? Somebody like anything Ghanaian, okay? Child or say, condemn or Asian, African, condemn because of a Ghanaian. Anything Ghanaian, no, if I begin to do say, appetition yet, appetition, any others, my income, Russia, and Canada. No, or whiskey because this thinking, any we are against. Because what the I had to say that group who believe that the black man, once you are black, you can't manage. When we are talking about culture, nobody is saying everything Africa is bad. But people, the way even we get married, look at how it is. Yakofa obidia wedding. Even a simple still better than we see today. This is what we're talking about. There are some of our values and ideas that can match in the 21st century. We have destroyed it. And Krankasa, I know how I put you, how I get them. And so, Okasa, this is what we're talking about. That we also have a language. The Wakasa, you can't get them. Then you have to Yakasa. This is our culture we're talking about. Oh, in the Baba Snarly, Obiti Ghana, when you control, and so now, yeah, green man, yeah, you find for Obedi. Yeah, my boss said, oh, indeed, a time has come. If, say, I value what we have, we go anywhere. But many crime, I remember what I did. And yet, maybe there be answer, Bibiba, now if it's a what thing, Umua, me pretty debate. Bet me about wedding. My 1 hour. Mane, Abby, I don't mind. Sahana Bay, or to come to you better here. Mine, within before December, yeah, may debate about our culture. And no country will ever develop by regretting its own culture. Asia, where they see a where down over far, and you have been a papa, send up for leader, but go and listen to what the man was saying. It's about their values. It's about their values. If you throw your own values and go and pick a new one, you never succeed.
All right, fine. I have one
thing. Now, Menko, Adeba, and at the threat, next time, and it's one of the reforms that some of us are looking for. Presidential candidate 12. Confusing. And I'm telling you, this is not prophecy, a projection. And the perception, Andrew, with Yansua, on for a number of rejected votes last 2016, Omra was a CR. Now 5 times other 2. That's what we're going to get. 4,000. I'm expecting 6,000 or 8,000 rejected votes because of these numbers now. Baba, I am sick and tired of intercore politicians. About intercore. Intercore politicians.
Intercolleges.
Intercolleges. Every more among colleges. And now intercolleges some other college. No number of fans. I could Jane, because I'm going to Jane. I'm going to turn you on. I'm about fast car. Young Kitina, your course students, there be in your call. This intercore politicians need to stop. Wait for it.
Fire. Fire.
Yeah.
Fire.
Please allow me to land. Please allow me to land.
A quick one. I'm not rebutting. The intercore thing you are talking about. Those intruders who come to the schools, it is the school authorities who either go for them or allow them. So that shows the breakdown of the system, the structure. We learn it from that point. You understand? Because the people cannot just walk into the school without the school authorities allowing them.
And in this case, the authority here is the issue. Oh, exactly. Science are politicians. For humility. Ayaga today is saying that he agreed with the EC for the disqualifying of people because it was legit. Since when did Ayaga tend to be the court of Ghana? Ayaga. But we don't have honest people in our system. This guy, 2016, was crying like a dog, if you remember. Today they have discovered some people. Ayaga is so happy and is pleasing with the EC. I call that boy an intercore politician. They go and sit somewhere 4 years and they come. Kufo said something to the MPP. I want to say, we have to do business with government. You don't know what has happened in government for 4 years and you want to come and be president. Are you a joker? 4 years, only next year, also by a president.
All right.
Going.
Fire.
You need to understand what is happening in government. Today,
why?
I have made another profound statement that all intercorp politicians should be eliminated from the system.
Okay.
If you don't have one MP in parliament, you can't fire the presidential candidate in our country.
Yo, fire. Thank you very much. Now, earlier on, I was saying on the question of Eja please, these people are mature to think and decide for themselves. Now, on another issue, ask the guy, how many youth do Ghana have, and at what age does he term as youth? How can he say that 1.5 million employment cover all unemployed in Ghana and even some from Togo? This is what we always talk about. Educated ones, they always mislead the public. Yo, Angelo, and so Eddie by Angelo say, Abe, based on your argument, is lawlessness part of our culture? I like Elijah's answer to Abe. He doesn't swear anyway, anyhow. I have been discussing this rejected vote issue with Ajachum this morning. How many people will be able to identify those in between? So it will increase spoiled ballots this year. Thank you very much, Angelo, for also Diana Odiaba. Kama. Who say Yenya Fufurubi Aba Homano so I think I don't know Edina Basono Yemusano say Anwa Fufuro Anwa radio and TV. Hello. Okay. Awufurumba radio and TV. Yeah. Mute why? Mute na you the hotel radio nechi near no monkomo. Why? Onia. Okay, all right. So you're ready. Na waba na yamoa debe. Awufuma radio. Anyway, Onia, we are ready. No asaba. Near debe. Na yenwa bonkomo kama. Yenko German sansu biu. German say we are meba owa hene champon eso. Yako BBC biu. German san bama so.
Again, can save you.
Beautiful. And yeah, Yanko, boy, what's it?
Yeah, match there the Yakum also Okotaka or in the area of activity or Anna. Western region. Nancha me Padaman, if you are the tidbits be. Oh, Pedan Choko, Uncle, secondary Takrade, Macasacro, on for press member 2 in the nature. Don't go be sound there. I Takrade, secondary Takrade, dependent mostly on the Blaster line. Where is Blaster line? Ships in an hour now. A month for Kojuma, Sima, Jolefono Kojuma was in Yamabano. Where are the ships? No, Miss Ambian there. Where are the railways? Railways, or Takrade, secondary Takrade, not the railway, no way in front. Now, Osa buses and all one and all you Juma because I offend Mr. Chum, young pioneer. Until we know now, young Croman or Gija or where are they? Into Orba onto my walker, no walker or the Dammy Mania but Takrade, secondary Takrade. Oh, no, a month when you Juma. Now, your concept foreign exchange near generative foreign exchange. So, if you are encore a Siama, the club of a Siama, or your academic town, most I wasn't in painful or co screening, most of them one of the brain nomina, the years brain nomina, a queer headmaster or Achimote screen, Dr. Miofinizin, when you know, Honofi, Nancy war, a Siamo Emos. It's a mafo idea or ya ni kube, would you could be no refine what to kube no refine a sikawa ho. Damn factory no one fan. Umisa hofono, one to ma worker. Worker will make sure there's a factory number back. If you are uncle Bonsa factory. Bonsa, at time we from Bonsa so. We say a factory door when I near your ties. That's my gun a funnel. Or you go car, I said my accident man. Factory no way infa. Factory no way infa. Matesi a cockra. Take a hand for you from outside or my accident be brain or to my worker. Okaba. That factory will make sure there was invested to Bobby. If you are uncle Pristia, non Kobisa Pristia for say, Moon and Namu to go the Bedema, the nation. Mut to go the Nagodi Amuti, Ceciara, Moon to go Nibium, individual Chinese for no to go. Munshi was a Munshi. It's a Mafua Moha. You dependent on the Ancobra, which in number of the control. Muduko Kumawi is shooting now say. And walk about, we'll make sure there. Damn Chinese food in alcohol. Then she not send up Banadi. Ne for myself, no one your country national. Near to gold, no. If you uncle Wasso, box out the area, ho. Also, box out the Chinese food of go to Sierra. Obama Ghana alphabet because Ghana was school of mines. Where 3 miners be brief, quantity free on your face. We make sure they have with 2 years the mines, you know, they add value to it. If you are uncle in Suta, manganese, or no to manganese, you know. This is a brofino over at the end of the year, no almost 200 million. Including gold in Azina or Dema, Ghana. I bring over $1.2 billion.
Yo, Ajamensa. That's it.
My money will be a business of Okono. Oh, now if you find out about Ombra, Takwa de Beam, no, so Western region, the whole Western region contribute about 60% of the resources. I do your friend then. Oil money from what region? Money State University. All the big towns in major towns in our university. Sinyane, Tamale. Ho, why is that secondary Takwamuni State University or BBC University among
you? Mensa. You better ask it. Why? What be more tidbits? Why?
You won't get in touch. I mean, money upon
you. Yati. Hopefully, no. They will get in touch for you to give them the apple very well. Why? Mensa. And or say, walker any of a jumo and contact no na or more apple. Kama going forward. Oh, I jump on. Kadaji. Say, oh, why? When you're ready to come back, and you're my boo quiet. Hey, what about? Kadachi?
P.
What be home? Okay, all right then. And why no? Tahudi, why? Taho,
my main Casaka Crana.
Okay, young quay.
Oh, the papa. Yeah, mobile. Papa, yeah, mobile. The day ye na ye beto be papa into papa ntia nkase ye hwa ye ka traditional ye ke papa nti ye hunfun so bia wo ahensem a ye data te ye su sa ye hu ahensem a etwe o man ko akire se politician bia be so be leader oko nananom na ase ansana hokwaji nshira ansana hokwaye campaign ansana wa ye de oye papa amanfo me dem ntu kwan bebresa na mehwe videos ebeba ekro bebreba candidate presidential candidate flag bearer si ekoko omukoko mu na ana me ye gie di say ekroduro na wo ahemfofo ene ahema omukro ni so na mehwe kro no a ani bisa am say enti kro yo Ghana ha no na bon say candidate na flag bearer no obo hu say wo beko ohene no ena ase enti uhwe enan ye sisi ho no any empatadanya yes one previously these candidates now say flag bearers no one ko hon no ko ye campaign o 4 years one masa ko sabia ho na bima ensuo ni hon mo edan ani podem nsere papa just say we share the environment now some candidates as a ko hon no say ye we no yinya akukudro any tema etisafu wenu echi no ahimfo egu so etete to hono mo saa no nukuri ze ahimfo no wo mo hono e fa so no mo de wo saa nkro bi rebe we nyina again no so me am sa tren ze saa ahimfo we se no no je said o hene e wo asantimamu a ni de asase wo asanti awo ne bonus nyina dia man wo hene no nko a oni nko a no so o tumi twa asase ma obi na wo tumi independence etumi si down also 120 by 140 180 by 120 80 by 140 80 by 100 ni twa ma ni papa ko pe so no nko trim eti e tiri ko akiri say in another 40 years no sa brosem ni abrosem ye die ho yi. And if the politicians see, I am what this I say, you put to me, I'm a young choir, only a busrani, you be a ye, and you be a divinity. And you know, almost in the court, sir, you would win, and I say, yeah, Kwana, you're too about a woman. You're could do him for. You're too kinder, you need dear, a bit more ye, I you could ye. Na me de me hu se sadie yi wo mu se se ye kasa wo bio plafo ye kasa wo nyina no enti ye nkasa ne ye twene hu se da achi bi no ye kru no e be sesa na e me de sase no ama hefofo me de me twene ho amenti ase de to bia na me se ase I am say ye kasa I am fui papa me hwe videos ni bia ndukro me transit na enisuo ef mani ba se enti de na pani enipa wo hwe mrantie hu to mo ho fe and when young from Rantier, Bible and Clan with the Jamico Quanum, Sa when we know you Hunisa, and so 4 years, Babano. Once a candidate way, development no, and Wahinfa, a could do him for, and for Pandina, and can cry tea and can be too uncanny. Maybe some say development no, and Wahinfa. Papa, men can and would you sue this new car CBA, electronic car CBA, Papa, bye bye se sia bo se we na yellow light aba betua so wo se che se wo ho ase na wo beti pin photos bibi basa wo twemo baby a wo twemo tragata wo se bonka wo hwewu du baby na wo hu baby o se na de wo baby a no won kan ade tse se won kan ha no so te me che no enti ne die pa ne ye prape bi de mi ye hu no because me hu se ye pe bibia I am say ye dian ye dieni yen kan yen dieni ne yen ko yen koda se se ba beto abai ye nya brea ye disqualify nipa be nipa enumi na nipa dumienu ye se wo do ma qualify papa na sere eno me ba ye won se me simi ni bibia ka ana asi ye bo ye enkrobo ye ni so too much enkrobo we ni so na anka ye me depa se sa 2020 aba we nka ba betu akebenya obia obewo bold abebo sa quarter na existing for so many years egu so exist ekwo enim a yehu emfaso biara papa mimi fan santimem oba santimem a ye wo hene kese pa wo hono ye hwa santimem se resi fate ye bo kanfo ya ho ekase ye de fa kanfo eno kre eye papa hwa santimem se resi fate yenhwe kura usu tim sesie ya wukase ya nakopon dum a okupim wo no yo ohima wo no hwe sidi system ni si fa running ohima no ni tira bia ene ne de so atem me che no ye kwa election a wo se MP ayi flag bearers everyone if you on chacha na ye bibi o check ko ni ba se mo anka se mo ya wade de kromo ne be ka no mo ne mu wi a mo fa bra na me nhira mo so.
Okay.
The Ohiman Oyano. Etino, Papa, ye miss some of the Mumian be ye. Mumian be ye because you chrono, ye may who and fear you no come. one of my enemy by your hand, on my bread, only maybe cry now because woman would dear him say, no, woman need vision, Papa be able to be Papa, I'm going to go. Who's about baby? About baby, but my coach for 4 years a year.
Yo, wait there, or a champion. Mammy, Yama on the fire, and a bobo, fire. To our commanders, we are. She bobo, and no, bombarding, mamma. Why?
Papa.
Yo.
Pa.
But bombarding.
Yeah, aha, what's that? And I made the person catch papa. So I say, Obi Boston friend, I will from TV. I new recruit, Miss Sister, a friend Karen, meaning the word nice, innocent. Said the nano, Philip Catcher Natalia said, come and see, no. And he, Miss Catcher say, yeah, me work on the radio, so and no send ye or by intimidate link in the man, and he and or so or for observation, 18 your own Casaya, no. Aha.
Okay. That be a boy about ma owa hene ewie owia e bako bobo ne aba ho ne akọ sa se mo fa ho nso ya man fa ba nti owa hene fo anoto
yo antino me twaso ntamo kra nti enuanum ewo platform issue aye tu kwan da ye de ebi nso aba o man ganem mo mi nhwe ni ye say wonu eto aba ma ema o man no Omo ye manom dache. I'm telling you. Because en fie duonu edni nechi ya to abo krom hanom na no papa anase enuanom. Mo de mo hwe mo amutimi batimi sa akọ. Mo hwe mpuntuo ene nsesaye ene bebi amote ene busumi de se busumi nsie bia ne afi. Afi bia mo hwe mpuntuo ewo momentum. Mo hwe afi bia o. Mo hwe mpuntuo ewo momentum. Fa musku amoma no kro hospitals amoma no kro mo hwe esese eba even kro no enoma mo ankasa mo pese mo ye ene news amotie mo hwe se dia mo bia bonten a afibia
owa empe ho de wako ha ya ti enti mame misa wasen we na fa wie enti wo hwa tania onso da bia me kan se o de se edenchem watna bruche na wakotena Ghana wadwi mo no Yahenfo no yangu omo mama ohibia ekubia ohibia nim ya omeya eno ano no ede sa brochi yempa ohibia okubia sa na pese o kire na fo ano
yes hwe yema kuro no entire Ghana no enti ono an kasa no so yema entire sese be yi omampanyini bia ba be di omano so a ene ntotoye no se die ebe stand akọ enchechire nyinara ne enye se obi ti baby pe ne yeso no do yo man hene no nko na sase woni negu ne na ase no otututwa papa ya yesa ahwese di hwe kwan ya omusifa ton sase ene kwan ya o hwe development o hwe roads and even sanitation to solve sanitation problem omu transase no so mutu twane sa na amofo akosis na su service no ano no etu hwe abon sa agba bi ba na obeja to ho se e wo se misi toilet e ma bono no Oba ne be sa be na to no.
And they attack na mpese wo sinidua. Say ne senti yen demolish chieftaincy efi Ghana. Ana yen ne say. Me pese ofo na yama ni ma proba.
Yes, yen nyina fi ho no. Yen nyina fi mo because me de me hu anhu say embo de fi ho no.
All right. Yeah, that's baby. And Bobo, me entie wo de.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Fireman. The person ka ye mo Chroma national anthem ka krani nhwa de akra. E bi bit mention bi afrim. Enti minim de obi bit mo.
Yeah, mo de. God bless the queen.
I'm first intro na.
Okay, all right. 1 second, and I'm calling him. Why?
So
now, unimto.
Me follow this like I make a story intro.
Okay.
Na story very interesting. May you know, I was you know, British, you know, and Cratan so And you're quite not on the yeah, and say more citizenship, always citizen test or into me citizen test you know. And almost say maybe see me so of allegiance into me ko na papa bi so ono to no free Saudi Arabia over bi na ono so na papa me ni to bi na quiet test no man so no na koye ya ndi oba na si ono so emesu allegiance nti papa no o English kakra papa o still west no na adwen sesa na o si on timi kan sa west no okay nipa no so besu in ono so mayor no see if you can't say this words means you have not sworn oath of allegiance to the British Queen. And then, you know, also intimate. And now, I'm going to call them, and I need to catch any so on your papa. Unisa Kwananka. No, so no better could the crew. In the way I'm going to see me for fast one is already. Or kindness already, okay. Papa, no, until the men can come in.
Oh, my mama, why? My mama.
No, question cry was not using the a crane.
Oh, so I was saying more. Into my mama is here. Why? Ain't you? Yo.
Now, Papa Smiley, you Bobo say play. Bobo say play something small. You play the whole thing.
Why? It depends. You say you sing that song or you because the words.
I'm not listening to these things.
Eh?
I'm not listening to this type of things.
But the time where you take your citizenship, where you sing.
You're not correct.
Bobo to ourselves, why?
Okay. I was Mali. Assembly American. Assembly in threefold on. In team, I mean, play little bit verse of Wishing. First version, I say, God save our gracious Queen. Lord, leave our noble Queen. God save the Queen. Send her victorious, happy and glorious, long to reign over us. God save the Queen. Long to reign over us. God save the Queen. Papa, and the open best citizen from her. You have to make this pronouncement, and it has to be accepted. Papa, quickly, my definition of globalization. Now, definition of tradition. So, what can I mean? I mean, tell me something. Papa, I mean, so media, and I prefer using life experience. Krumha, they import traditions and culture that help improve their system, but they don't throw away what they have. They have basic ones they don't throw away. Even Halloween, even Christmas celebration, even the monarch system. And then one will say, they will go and take Indian shops, Indian restaurants, spring all over the place. No more call India, no more call Indian restaurant, or call Japanese or no call Japanese restaurant, no question and no DB. Okay? Or person improving education, so no call her, maybe I always say. But there are basic tenants, they will never throw it away. And until Obi Awokroma Biano, what taught you say, God save the Queen. Okay. And until what we should also understand is Obi Watigani or Santini. Obi Timatom say, till a 7 year. I mean, interpreting Kuchi so that o Tichia. But until o Tichia, Obeka say, okay, Onyankopon be gracious to Asante Hene. Onyankopon, ma Asante Hene enyinche pa. Onyankopon save Asante Hene. Onyankopon, ma Asante Hene eni nkuni mo bibia so. Onyankopon, ma Asante Hene mo bibia enyi ye. Ma Asante Hene onyinche na save Asante Hene. Se o enkran so a ebia me fa ne se o issue gama.
Rain over us, no. I know one can what you move.
I know, okay, longer. It's 17 converses in also. It may be a free. What's in crimes so that's okay. Onyankopon shira gamanche. Onyankopon ma gamanche onyinche. Onyankopon sebu gamanche. Onyankopon. Yes.
Bobuti, winning. What can we say British national anthem? What's a British national anthem? Dear Padu Mufa or him and one. What would they instead now come out or him and say, when the 2 million tranche, no with me show Mukron. Dear him maybe. And ye Ghana Hanum, ye Ghana.
No, what Bobo here? Your mouth, my Rebecca, what are into my Bobo.
Oh, I hear me about Near okay, say okay, Onyankopon boa gamanche. Onyankopon ma gamanche eni so afibo. Onyankopon seven. Okay. Once me sa catch up say Krumha ye di enuane ekufri biba. Ntade e di free biba. Na momo no obedu Krumha. Abatmali. Ala kuba do kwan police gina wachi. Enti wo aspect of culture be and commit my hand, they will not allow you to permit over here. They will embrace certain things that is good and it will suit their system. But they will not allow you to have your way. And unti ena Krumha, ubenya British citizen only identity card, but the system knows him that he's a British. Why? And unti na Krumha, ubetimehu obia oye British or da form or says the Sikadwanidi, and so wo office Saudi Arabia, Ofi Ghana Bar, we millionaire, or mu, office oya, what we need to be non emission. Okay, when it baby culture, a person can be busa on how define my many globalization now. On the culture and a way of life, and globalization is the whole world in one place. In the globalization, a meeting point, a standard. People meet there and culture interact. Dominant culture no so take over. Inti bibia no na nkofusu free ho. Inti say bia Ghana say oko wetrosa. You see say Ghana nuane bibire ho. Say nuane no so omudi wo ho no. It's not being promoted in Ghana. Mentiase. oko other shops a obehu say ye woni ma bibire o ha ntade you see madam for bako Mackenzie shop o sunyane otumi pam ne ma export to bakroma ye mfa label mo ho o ya say nso ye nche say ntade ne pam free Ghana ene bakroma Sport Direct okofa ne ma ibi free China other places ibi wa adenti na country no okofa ne ma free on empete label be fa ho papa ye mfa nto nchen eno nti ensa ne nyina anye pe but because aduane kogu asimu a na sinintino there is competing forces so and that competing forces no it will influence on your culture and that culture no invitation the sophisticated system used by the Europeans to colonize Africans. Coupled with that, to rule over African is also imposition of ideology and imposition of culture. So, okan sa ne ma mienu we eboma. That means say what ho and so on. And you realize there is erosion of your culture. There is erosion of your independence in mind and in state. And over the years, the enka wo de ho anka betima no untimi enye den enye. And then what we say kroma no kra no omo employ best system share coronavirus by sebi they are learning from other places and best practices. But some countries are doing better than other countries. And then say Ghana, then you should be asking yourself, say, should you then be adopting best practices? And now say, you go Kromano, or no adopt best practices, and so what adopt auto take you say. Okay? Now saying pet and Ghana, yeah, establish curriculum framework. Mobile we say, you know, yeah, be with a mimical school, Monsieur Don Diego de Ajambuja curriculum. O wa hene o bi abeko school Ghana bia no be bia sebi wadwen asesa unu ba ko ntia me se wadwen asesa no ma me ncho asesa ma wadwen asesa se fa nzongo so ho ye pe bi marakanta na marakanta no okọ ha na ye kyerɛw se abababa alakobado ababa na okan Quran indi uya wadwen na asesa marakanta no pe na oni why say and then our system design no it puts something in your mind if it be human senses now human senses no what you see feel it informs the way you think and then who say over the years the framework the environment has been created for the chief not to function. I'll give you one example. One is our democratic system that take empowerment of chiefs, okay, authority from chief to central government. And in the central government, or where it's elected. My more example, share and crime way, the capital of Ghana, or NDC, or MPP, we say MPP, we say NDC. Because of my affiliation with the government system, my baton can force us in na my diapa.
Bobo, what has assassinate onto us? We are at us as you.
No, pa.
Okay.
And that was and the Uber say, Omo bank can one number talk to can force us. Now, a system now a governance and I empower people to live in Accra and at the same time empower them to own their land. And that system it was not designed in such a way say empower indigenous people they say Oko and Krana Mudomasa but they are in a minority but they don't control anything. Papa, I tell you 6 years to come we'll be crying or in he will not own anything in Accra. Minority tribes of Accra, or my majority, they will own 70-80% and they will control Accra. By elections, Ghana, we the 15 highest places that we can perform by elections now. Back home, I'm not from 60% that the quota points the Bibisa. Okay, a young crown for no including Kaniko Kusiwa or Dulusu, Yanto Abanamano. Akwa say be wako Hackney. Now all 7 sisters near there or now all the Bruni caucus now before them to man. Unless you gentrification, it need the demographic system at all. And in the Shekrom has it so now the rule of the minority, with the minority illegal. Or maybe the system of democracy, it was not developed to evolve to embrace culture. It is already most of the writings from Boshipakwesi Sapon. He made emphasis, say, let's worship God in our own way. Bishop Sapon Obia or introduce traditional system into the Catholic religion. Or Chese Bisia Gunsa, Nidia Sum Yankopon, or Tre Abosumsum, a part of Nyamesum. And now, Osha was also already most of the African writers will say, how can these untutored Africans conceive God? Paganism. No Bishop Sapon, Osha African perspective, or the will be African traditional religion. Oh, you see. Now, Osha the way or declassify your money beer, or show clear relationship between African traditional religion and Christianity. So, we now all say entirely shame. Osha Ghana maybe a call, Osha Tadia Kura Kinti, it need banner or so we are born some, and so bad all them. So, not and it immediate a man for 80 million. Papa, and what we need to do is for us to evolve around our culture, then there have to be a system. System, they say, what we know, how our life was governed, is evolve around our democracy. The democracy yanke organize here, or senka oya can issue a can system. Oya nzema also use nzema system. Oya not also use not system. And what is democracy? It's participation, rule of law. Have I say and have my say. Mami muso example. So okwa himfi now share participation. Me asante o mami use asante there any example I can show. Okay, okona ohine tenase na se odi asema. Ohi doesn't see anything. Eye ahenkwa ochiame konti hine eno mo kan asem. Iti we ano, ni eti we ano. Ni ya Jojo. Ivia near the Moina come on him, or him just pronounce. Over democracy, the same thing. Parliamentarians, or Moye, and a Supreme Court, we can, no, we can, not the judge pronounce based on the court sentencing guidelines. But with the infusion of a system, a foreigner, within our culture, then brings the concept of dishonesty in the way we want to do things. Because system, say, if you can manipulate and have your way, you go your way out. And then with that dishonesty, I infuse it into your democracy system, and as I could implant it into your traditional system. So originally it was not like that. If it be Sankofa, so if you go back, then you can then rediscover yourself. And yes, Hadia Pasmali, you embrace a system that it will not work for you. Okay? System ain't working for you, say. If it be idea, it could be best spending millions of cedis. It will take you 1 second to get more. I'll give you one example. Papa B or Ghana, or so that no son die. Na Diana Chen say, fa, bibi kwese form. Na bayere about double. Tio. And now over a whole science lab I was setting. 10 years, they've not been able to develop a product of sustainability to kill hunger in the country. We emphasize in governance, it's not geared towards how do you promote these two side by side? The traditional system and what has been imposed or inherited on you. So that if you allow them to grow side by side, you should create a problem. Or say, so if you promote them side by side, if you promote your traditional system, if you promote how our culture is here, personally, there is no two ways about that. Yeah? Up to now, Pacho, India, scholars, professors, they go to India. Omoko India, what do they do? Omoko here Osno, no what? Omoko here Obi also on cancer. I don't understand why Indian doctor in UK will go to India to go and see a Nanchi, some kind of bravo Musa Menti with that. Boboko. It's their life. Shukruma. Was it Halloween? Halloween, no. Before ever. They are dead and they say, oh, you will see two ferry. First, I say, we see, I say, so what I say, and that, and so they live with it. Apas Mali, and say, let's promote the positive side. No, on the negative side, there is bad side to everything. That means say, you need your man and your bad side, but promote the good side so that good side, no, so no, will dominate the world, and you can evolve around your culture. And that's it.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Bobo.
Abe, Yanko.
Yeah, Bobo. You see the examples you gave.
Papa,
why go?
Okay, all right. Yanko. As I say, no, Mestre Moa. O Casa, and no final wedding now, de banner. Let us say, yes, sorry, so.
Me pacho mate.
You.
Me pacho mate. That's it, be what we say, Papa, if you ask me, quite year anymore. You need time to wait for anything. If you ask me, baby, I'm going to say, I'm going to say, day and day out, we changes our daily activities in your way. Yeah, or maybe memono, ya who say a handful, baby, a bit, ya accepted democracy. No, nay, say, I was saying, no, between few honor. Swat revision. Say, all say, if you ask a crown, who say, more than we say, no, move you to fiscal cash. Be electronic. First, electrical, fiscal cash. We got to idea. We could come that talk. And I'm sure you who say, maybe also no business need to know. The electronic transfer, and that's we use in the electronic system. So what I'm saying, we should be to say, letter writing across here. We shall letter writing here, or email, and it's our events, text message in this animal. So what I'm saying, we say a man run faster than before. So we should post officer. Also, they say post office because of text message any emails. No, I'm not post office. I said, and function was a function game. Oh, let me channel. And I remember smart test here who say, yeah, him for 7 days. Bobo can be said, British doctors, we call India. Et me call whom or be did it. Et me call India. Et me any or so, echo no or suit me, I cannot remember some channel. British doctor no or call India, one quite in few, one quite in few. One mission, one quite in no compass had in or call Kobiso, a chrono, Ebia Dusini, and that's what be ocean or Horno. And what Shannon say, or Kobusas Adiano. Papa, you come on him for seminal. Papa, won't show the we want to war on Ghana. Who say, oh, crossing now. No, the corner, Trasa. As soon as your central government or Tiana more, 1 year so worship Kumina. Jakuti Kubu and Hifa. This is a band what think I had on one the cook one, a pussy toilet milk phone. No, he know what already. Or he not when you go to town more, and no, he know unfunctioning Joe Coniso. Say one is one, no fast as in the win and I say, no, or no, and in none and Quendi, and the doors assassins or another day. No, come on, hormone, one first war, and then say, again, Bobo Casano. One is walk to walk and was the British national anthem. Yeah, Ghana, the national anthem was the God bless our homeland, Ghana, and you didn't know. Woman who pay and almost a British, that dear or humanity, Konutia. Or the blessings in your more him. This is a question Kubusa say, and did him and Yama, and Tia Himano, yet the blessings in your more Himano to transfer onto us to Konua, a Konukus in functional. Yeah, I'll just have fun in it with Britain Honomo, a baby business. Yeah, for one. Yeah, he for Kumu Hanomo. And then no more yet, because a bit because or him or he was saying, yeah, the national Ghana national between the soul. Did no way. Papa, why we should open the Tabagana? Dinner, we open come on. I am for something to say. And what is about to obey? Need the V8, need again the communal money discussion at the moment not to turn on. And one, and my end also, no one can say, it could be many part of the tension about one. Papa, in 20 years to come, 20 years, I did anyone. See, I feel more you need to see you could some monk for it to keep come, as I say, 8 by 120, 8 by 100, and Mamma will be more with you. If you trust us in every moment now, in another 40 years now. You're not only a man over everyone over transfer. Everyone over transfer. Papa, and we go on my politicians. I have some of that you know. Yen send me you, Yen send me ye. Obian can we say who be here because of whom you say. Almost on what's no good, you come and say, Kumano, almost yet more honey Nintino. Ye make a consensus we say Nintino. Almost that die, no move to that day, and transfer one year shop. I had been a soup. What? Papa Manuesi.
Yo, why that's it?
Yeah, Papa Kwale.
Abe, you go now.
Yama Benko, why?
He's taking it from where Owahini left it. Even the 20 years he gave is too long. This morning, I was listening to Joy News, and one of their news items was this. The airport, all the airport lands have been encroached, some with high-rise buildings and so on, to the extent that the airliners have started complaining that their pilots are finding it difficult to maneuver to even land or take off. Do you understand? Because they sell the lands anyhow. Those who would take somebody like Mama, if you go to Ghana, at the land that man alone has taken, you will not believe it. Simply because he's able to maneuver his way with the chiefs and take the land. Some of the land, state land, they take it. State land. The people who are supposed to manage us manipulate the chiefs and they take the land. So this is where we are. If you stay here or if we stay here and we will be partisan, we cannot even reach Ghana. I mean, we cannot reach there because you even be scared to go. This is where we are. So that 20 years is I think about 3 or 4 years ago, they said it will reach a point we cannot even get water. All these things are happening. Do you understand? And Bobo, you made mention of well, normally when people are giving example, we use the main chiefs and so on. Bobo, the queen, the reason why she's propagating the culture is the culture brings a lot of tourist money. The culture promotes a lot of tourist money. How much tourism does even Ashanti bring to the economy of the Ashanti region and the economy of Ghana? But rather, he brings the money outside to come and invest. So you think this is a chief I should pray to stay long, have long life?
Abi, hold on.
Okay.
Pause.
Go on.
Good.
Yeah,
okay.
Of course. Yeah.
Good. This is the point. So you have a system here that is designed to promote the monarchy as a tourist attraction to get money. Yeah. That system has been imperialism on you and has designed a system for you that will not promote your chieftaincy. And you are okay with it, and you are not happy that, okay, if people can visit the Queen's place, travel from Saudi Arabia, Ghana, all the way to come and kneel to the Queen and say, oh, God bless the Queen. They come from Ghana. They are professors, so then you kneel before the Queen. That, oh, God save the Queen, God bless the Queen. The same person go to Ashanti region and is not prepared to spend money, travel from Bogatanga to come and kneel down before Ashanti Queen, and then I'm Ashanti, then say, oh, God bless Ashanti. So that even when you are entering that place, you come and spend some money in hotels around Kumasi, you spend some time there, refer to that, you are sick in your mind. You understand?
Bobo, hold on there. You see, there's a personal philosophy I've used to guide me since I was growing up to today. That my philosophy is this. I've used this philosophy for long. That if I meet somebody at the time who is, when I was young, who is better than me? The person is richer than me, he came from a more richer family, and so on. I always say, especially if the person is my age, we are not working, we are all being taken care of. I always find it as the person's parents raised with my parents, and his or her parents won against my parents. So now the race is between me and the person. it is my responsibility to make sure I also win the race against that child or that person. That is my personal philosophy.
Can I make
Let me land. Let me land. So, going back to these people who claim they're imperialists and so, they competed with our parents. They outwitted them. Now we are here. We know them. That on individual basis, they are not better than us. We are still not even trying to outwit them or outcompete them. This is what the Japanese did. This is what the Indians are doing. This is what the Chinese are doing. But we are only interested in sustaining the status quo. There's a book, The Hidden Agenda, by John Pilger. He says that the one, he made something. He said the one who rules you makes the rules. Do you understand? So long as they are managing that, they will make the rules and we have to follow.
Abi.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, good. There are things in life you learn them by default. You don't struggle to learn them. I'll tell you, there's something I can. Your friend is say, Akuma ask. Okay?
Yeah, I know ask, yeah.
Ask, okay. If you have lived in a village in Ghana, I know how to use axe, okay, to break up wood. So you go to the farm. But here, I came into Britain, I see that it's illegal. And you have to get the process of how to handle, and you have to have certification before you can use an axe, okay? But you know them by default. There are things you know them by default, especially in our community, weather forecast. And when I was growing up in a village, most of my elders know the time it was going to rain. And that time there was no meteorological service. Okay? They look at it, they can tell, they can predict exactly. They can even tell you the number of days it's going to rain. Okay. When it comes to farming, farming rotation, soil improvement, living with nature, there were inbuilt mechanisms that control it. Now, the problem with me and you is that we have learned something that destroyed the values. And instead of me knowing that, we need to rediscover ourselves to know what value us. For example, a footballer, I didn't learn how to dance. When I came here first, and we go for like close of work, Christmas time, I make dancing moves, okay? Basmali will say achibobo and macho dancing, okay? Even with all my macho dancing, okay? It was better than
So
this lady.
So is that a problem? Because me, as I sit here now, I don't dance. I don't know how to dance.
No.
I blow all the stereotypes they have about Africa. I blow all the stereotypes they have about Africans that we should be dancing anyhow. I don't dance. You can do whatever. I will not dance for you. Is that a problem?
What I'm trying to say is that
is that a problem?
No, it's not problem. See, listen to me, Abby, listen to me. You know Theresa May, she went to South Africa, yeah?
Yeah.
And she tried to dance. What I'm trying to say is that there are something that, depending upon the environment you are brought up, is a default for you. Okay? And those things are things that are within your control that you should nurture it. Abe, it's a fact that there's a controlling element. And until we use what is around us that we have control over to evolve on ourselves, we'll be running race. The structures we didn't build.
Bobo, listen.
Structures is not our own.
Bobo, listen. Bobo, listen. Look, aspects of our culture need a serious review. You are going to a chief. They say you don't go to a chief empty hands. You have to go and give the chief something. And this is what we've done, and it has exploded into corruption, big time. When I go to Ghana and I complain, this is what the people tell me. And I don't buy it.
Abi, you know what is so? See, there's good side.
Hold on. Let me finish. And you also alluded to our values. Bobo, can you name 2 of our values which has been helpful to us?
I'll give you 6. I'll give you 6.
Okay,
I grew up in a village, and there's a social.
Well, you forget about the background. If you say it, we can all associate with it. Forget about where you had it.
Okay, but okay. The social support network is that when you grow up and you see the early people were supporting the young ones.
Mm-hmm.
So you have someone in a family who will support the weaker one. Mm-hmm. Especially in Brekum, where I grew up.
Mm-hmm.
In Brekum, an early person will look at you and say, "Oh, I want to help you, young man, to give you capital to build yourself in life." In Brekum, you see people building houses for the community people to live in. So Brekum is one of the critical places that you see a typical traditional support network. Okay, I also see part of it going in some part of Domahinkro, going in Kumasi. I saw most of our leaders going to grow cocoa farm. And they build up-story buildings so that the community people can have a place to live in. I've seen some of my siblings who have been looked after by their uncles. Put that one aside. I've also seen uneducated Ghanaians building business empire. Graduates to manage. So in the social support network, you could also be seeing it in when you grow up, and then an elderly person, respect for the elder, that is embedded in you and inbuilt in you. See an elderly person, you show a respect, so that when you grow up, instead of here, a culture that sends you to a nursing home, a culture that gives you mental derailment. In fact, if you're a black person, from 60 years going, if you live in this country,
we'll continue with your example, because the 2 examples you've given. That is why when you sit on a public transport here, they tell you give the seat to older people, disabled people. So you continue.
Okay, what is embedded here is a culture of going to a nursing home. You grow up, and then they say, "Oh, you are 60 years. That's your daughter." Then the culture will treat him that, okay, put your mom and dad in a nursing home. They visit you, or they may choose not to visit you, but our place is not like that. There's an inbuilt something in you that lets you feel responsible to your parents without being taught. Okay, look at here. You go to public transport. They say, "Oh, reserve this seat for an elderly." Then a young man drank in cocaine sat in it. You say, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" But they will not even leave the seat. I've seen Central Line packed. You will not even have the access to sit, even with coronavirus time. Have access to the seat typically reserved for the elderly people. Then you see, I've seen young people, 7 years, smoking cigarette at the corner. I said, wow, when I was growing up, somebody will lash you. So what we have is that initially there was a social support network that, oh, it's not only your child, who is your child? If a child is doing something wrong, you correct it. Abi, what it states is that there's an importation of a culture that is eroding the values that you have. Let me give you one of the values that we have that was very, very good. That is, we call something intergenerational. Okay, that parents support the good foundation. Look at the marriage system that they do, investigations, yeah? Before you marry, look at the divorce system, okay? In the Western culture, even in Ghana today, and look at the divorce system before. Polygamy. I saw minimum escafo. I know people in Ghana. Worry and they live together, the women are happy. And Mr. J, Nema, more than 20. The children love themselves. And then the children become enemy. Why? It wasn't like that. You see Obia and Mani in here, the women love each other because one, there is a culture, a child say, one man, one wife.
Yeah, Bobo, you are describing culture. You are not telling me values.
No. You see, the values and
You are
culture.
describing our social system, our structure. You are not telling me values.
Abi, they interplay. Out of the culture brings the value system. Because if
exactly.
And the thing is that go to the pub and drink. Look, I work. He's 45 years. From the age of 18, he has eaten from a pub, breakfast, lunch, dinner, for the last 30 years of his life. Okay? He lived with his cat. Whatever happened to him is him and him alone. What is the sense of the communal living?
Yeah, you are describing about the structure of our society. I'm asking of values, and you are describing our social.
After the values come out of this, because look, when you do something repetitively, it is value. The value system is that go to the pub and eat. The system has created that the place to eat is pub, and you derive that when you go to the pub. What goes to the pub there? What do people do there? In Ghana, they'll call you.
Wait there, Mr. Moa, yeah, Brandon, yeah, bread, ain't no. Mommy, very snappy. Yeah, I'm sorry, so why, Mr. Moa, why?
Values no be to say, I say, we yam one, I say, we go off our no. Now I'm born in Manumano, and see, I say, cultural values, but Papa winning, Sadiano, and what say a good exist. And what's the development? It means those communities, and those regions, said people can be on their own, can be independent, and fight for themselves. There must be a change. The control whereby now they be able to say who can so from Breno. Now I said the piano. I said, and put to be a baby couldn't. And people who say, Sadiano, and yet the papa, it couldn't move to everything on one. What we should call Papa on, and I said, we won't change catch and say, and then offer, and that's what I seem to be more being checked. Say, be a warfer, where you offer, and that's all for who offer.
Or why?
Papa, Bobo, who say, if you are saying your call, yet me go some tantity. You should diplomat was some class we say. Ah, the now we tell which is a CA. Say, a Yanka, the phone of your course over your free. And then infrastructure will be a cost, and the sanitation from the roads, proper transport system one. I go up with check out and water. Then the same
or why?
You offer about
you would turn or worry to evolve around your culture or worry. No, if you could do, when you would turn it into theory and a concept and turn it to program. You have to evolve around your culture. If you evolve around your culture, you make a way.
No, so Bobo, which of the culture tells us to have integrity, to be honest, to be truthful? Do you understand? Which of the training? And hold on, let me finish. These uncles helping us and so on are still there, but every Ghanaian, by the time he or she finish A level, wants scholarship outside. Which of your uncles or so on can send you to UK, America to pay all your school fees for you? Here they give you scholarship. They give you scholarship to do all of those things. By the time you finish, you don't owe anybody. You are shown independence to live independently. But when we live on this, our uncles and so on, even turn into family feud. Do you understand? So we need to review all of these things.
Okay. All right. Wait there. Yeah.
That's management.
More fancy. Why? Thank you. Debbie, fire. Oh, the Obedum Jano. Why? Definitely Obedum Jano. Debbie, also, to what's you?
Management evolve.
Hey, Bobo, what are you?
No, my pen boost up.
Debbie, who busa question says, yeah, I saw also, yeah, no. Yes, yeah, Pong.
The last question to one sentence, maybe. They say, the person Busa Abbey say, management practice, does it evolve or is static? Management theory, Oceano 10 years, will Abbey apply the same management practice today? So if you have a culture, would you apply the same practice or evolve around your culture? Because if you learn in management, that it evolves, economic evolves, then Abe will not accept management practice in 10 years' time. They will accept modernity. So what aspect of his culture, if he has improved upon it, it will have evolved and stand test of time.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much, Bobo. Fire me, Bo. Yama, Uncle Body, some final word, Uncle Body. All right, Uncle Body in Tianka. Yeah, Dr. Jingo, and all the question by the question, let me say, will be up a so dodgy Dr. Jingo question. But on Waba, Yaman and Kakakra, Yama and Yanama can Kakakra, and sorry, sir. Doc, Baba so.
Yes, Baba.
Hey.
Yeah, Papa.
Doc, Yanko, what's it, Kabi?
Yeah, but I say, okay, me they say question they say down come on pretty no bet my but I'm talking about say come on mudia matia I want to make the sense out of it. Say Ghana I for some no and the way is here, Papa, so do think it's simple. So that's it. After independence, right? The independence here. And I Ghana for much say okay, so nobility in Aladina and you have on there. In the towns and cities in we are going to elect leaders, mayors, and governors and can find. But our man is okay. We have chiefs, so that's it. And people chiefs, chiefs normal, but what they should have done is they have to didn't have a constitution of Ghana. They have to what have a constitution a bit more collaborative with the chieftaincy affairs, So they say how a chief will sell a land to an individual, to a corporation, and also to a body. So that's it. Before a bit more accounts, and they have to go through. So they say, and our the state don't have to get a share from it. So because say develop the states can come in. Say okay, maybe you're Bantima, and I say okay, you're Atonsu, we have town planners, commercial town planners in there. My bad, my baba says, land maybe okay, you won't say so there's two things. Others say you can collaborate with a bank. No idea. Well, Maka Kojiska Bank na Buamu. I'm on my year. Amenities a bit my bar roads, and water and electricity now, more bar on them. No matter cost now, Bebano. More the idea, much was as a kind of so. Just over to us, I'm percentage idea. For the bank loan now. But the other, they develop on them. I'm out roads now that didn't have on them. So they say, it's simple. But when the young entities are, or you be a you are under the constitution of Ghana. We are, but you're still under the law of Ghana. So they say, but that is why we find ourselves in. And, the problem in the they make say, Obiacha bicycle, that's where she anchor you. Now, now to hear. Don't blame the person, Oh, they say, why don't I so blame me? Because I don't know, I so she anchor. Where she anchor you? So, when you can so about to a chalk, and so obey and now the patapa, I had OPBR. When you're having problem, now, problem movie. No. But Mali, the question they say, and the Oma Dodgy, and me question, me repeating is
Yo, that's it.
Asmani, what is the question? What is Doc's question?
Doc.
Was it Doc's question?
No,
I will aquatifo page now. The ambassador. I was okay.
Dr. Ajima, I'll see if I can access it and get hold of you.
Yeah.
Yo,
me call you man.
Why are there? Kwajuma, Yamia Jumana, no, what is yo, somebody and certain find out where that baby was.
Okay, what about
you? Or the about any old father, so sweet.
And then Baba, Dr. Ajiman,
Bombardier, so on farmer you.
Oh, and Papa.
Papa, me the last word the bano. Say Akoba say a year demonstration in Nigeria for year within 12 days, and just 12 days, cost it more economy $1.8 billion and now 70 billion. Now a year Lagos for Chamber of Commerce Industry in leader no your friend Toki Mambogi or say having impact papa. Now one sampa the value of citizens in engagement demands for accountability na ye juma ama sisi no aban no wahye na ma Lagos Nigeria economy no as of 1.8 billion no etimi ama force federal government no etimi ama why changes bia na demonstrators no epe no enti no de omo supported the demonstrators ne ye no cause omo say eja omo so ka ho bi se anhwe ya omo nyina police for no say de omo say ye omo tete omo no nya agro ohwe videos bi ene mu a ohwe looters said ye ohene kan e bi nso take undue advantage e bi adanem hoodlums ne gangsters ne ye can say tax a omo wiwe normal e bi asoso TVs ne ahode omode kono nti se na maka na nado akasa said ye twabon na am say ono akohu ye no after being aware no ene bia o kasa na many agencies say people are becoming more enlightened and woke na the inti omo kan na do asam na nyese bia sebi bo apaye na wa bia mo keka na asam mudidi na da tema na asam mo ke bi chen na emom no papa obeka George Floyd
that's right
about 2-3 months ago aja obeka say ye African Americans for one kwan Ghana emom ye nyina ama oka ho asem 18 na say Ghana president maka America wants some across the Atlantic Ocean there and near continent in there I think call yen tentem and intinama so many of the celebrities any sellout British ni entertainers ni other opinion leaders no omuka ebichire na nado so nko yen tentem na ontimi nka na nuntum because otimika George Floyd there na just ade nso yes ya continent there because nko yen tentem say bia onya away kra na ne handlers or Twitter no ometimi ayenti ena bia enu na bia ka ho a eja no eka na nado eja handlers no etimi asend message no kama say de ofwa de ekoso Nigeria na emu no ne Buhari akasa omohwe se no mabetuma toto ye na violence no munjai na engofo adi wi amu wi anu so no yetimi chichisa ankofo no na oyasa no mo ya se protest no ECOWAS sponsor de benti papa enkakranka na se ye koen ma che se ne de enoa ne ade a ekoso ewiasa fa na obia eka ho asemti no papa de be se nyame bo chanso ye betena ye nemu na ye tiase a ye be ka no boja ye no ye bebo adwuma ne gum medase pe
yo ocha nye boja ye ocha ya wada why
everybody anyway asemo arefie yesu anso is a dimension ne yaba je obende we ye adwuma sika ogia na de ko
yo mama de okra me fro we cho na me no abonko mu bi fire yenko
mama de am say ene ma fene yiri idi wa forward e ni ba fanya hwe baba I am in sa argument here. Dr. Jungoye no say obi abra saka una no metwi now so baby out in nsuo na atwa ho ahia you need bicycle baby out yama ya tim nsuo na atwa ho ya ho ahia a healing nation you need a bicycle
fire metaphor if you don't understand metaphor that's fine okay and it's no be a funny bit
baby ayete no who go school a man on set science no form 3 and now say what about fire much means of transportation and your bicycle kwan mean what show was asase baby awo no afa ho means what we are saying is say baby na ya tinsuo no yakosent osuo abenom we say did now the other time to seku anu mapro abre tinsuo inti sa 70 I can maintain it. But Papa Yenfrio, na many have been to say, Nana Kufuado, or Eko Atamenti, or a higher Buhari. A president of about 195 million people. Who we a 30 million president? We are higher saying. Now, are you talking practice? No wonder. I don't know how can or you ECOWAS, a band of passes here on Nigeria now. I'm for a contribution. Nanado, he's just a council chair of facilitator. He's not a president. Our mandate to do anything within the ECOWAS. He's just a facilitator. And ECOWAS, let me tell you, is one of the useless institutions in the world. ECOWAS. That can't somehow say ECOWAS. Maza. Now, I don't talk. Now, Baba Smiley. Yeah. Now, I could be only Nana, only grandmother. Now, Papa was cat. Omoko could be only one knows that this old lady, what is he doing in this house? And then go for one must say, I am for the other no way. Why I'm not talking about Papa Smiley. What can we make a Sabio? First Timothy chapter 2, verse 2. Kaimano.
First Timothy 2
verse 2. What is it?
First Timothy 2:2. I'll say for kings and for all that are in authority, that we may lead a quiet and peaceful life in all goodness and honesty. Fire away.
Wait, no, my mouth, scriptures. Oh.
Cause why?
Baba, Zumbu put no. Yeah, for no. Sir, let's modify them. Your man suggestion, baby. Your mom call up a house. Your mom, your judges, magistrate, your Chiomoka. No soften or no man can of his salary. Yeah, I don't know your man as a soften. Papa had the basic. I'm better to
okay. All right then. Fire the city next say. I so ya DC kama mse ene I was a little bit hey that me pon kra me pon
but the Bible quotation Fire gave doesn't really address any of the things we are addressing.
Okay, all right. If it does not any is one way
this proper deviation power.
Yo, yeah, fancy I say.
But Fire, one last thing, Papa Smiley. Fire. You see, if you say because of the size of Nigeria, ECOWAS, I agree with your last sentence relating to ECOWAS. That organization is toothless. So if that is the case, then it means it's not working. Either we disband it or it's not effective. But if ECOWAS is effective and it's working, whoever is the chairman or the president is higher than any single country within the union. Do you understand? I don't think European Union, Germany will wake up and say, of course, if Germany leaves the union, it will collapse. But that doesn't give German absolute authority to misbehave.
So Denmark or Poland will give instructions to Germans to obey. Because
of course, if you are all in the union, if you are all in union, you are supposed to abide by the rules of the union. You see,
the union have no authority that you are higher than the Chancellor of Germany. What are you talking about?
Fire. You see, one of the problems.
When we come to the council, then you are the chair. But each person has a sovereignty, and your sovereignty, its ability, is the capacity of your state.
Fire, you know one of the problems we are having. One of the problems we are having, which is why our country's economy is not working, is we don't obey rules and regulations we ourselves set. Do you understand? You know the priest and so on
are just a organization, and if you are putting your trust in ECOWAS, they start the free movement of people and goods. How is it? How many years now? And you want to come and talk about security matters?
All right. Yeah. and one
this is a very big topic.
So possibly Ochna we will be able to dive deeper into that.
So read.
I'm not reading anything again. I see. Na Nyamyadma Ochna Yemra Emetwas invited. It's been amazing to have you all guys on there expressing your views. We all learning from each other. That is the beauty of Jumedie. Once I will take on and I say YouTube or Facebook. No, thank you very much for staying with us. Nyamyadma Ochna Yawada Yabeba na Yaba Betwa and Comodie no so fefe kama ewo Jumedie so. Medino Yansano and any Papa Smiley. Jumedie Huchame and ne say me relegating most of my duties to Fire Chief, which he did marvelously well. Ewo say Jumano and no member 20% of me pay no and only one bottle of apothecy. Fire. And here one bottle of apothecy just for you. And yemfa NCRC na Nyamyadma Ochna Yemetwaso. For now, the Bibi Waya Hobwa or say turning to God's word, Jumedie na so ebetwegu ewo Apostles Radio. And utie a 24 radio, utie a Brabopa radio, na utie a 24 radio GH no. Na osatie Apostles Radio. What there in fact utie aso nyom na utie ye babu mu nkyerɛkyerɛ kama ewo ho enti hyɛne so na mu afidie no ɛna ya nkɔ baabia na bibi ɔyɛ ahoboa a wɔba ɛne abɛtoa nkɔmmɔdie no so kama until say nyame adom ɔkyena yɛbɛsa ababio no ɔse this is Nigeria. Bye bye.
Extremely poor, and the medical facilities are poor. We operate a predatory neo-colonial capitalist system which is founded on fraud and exploitation, and therefore you are bound to have corruption institutionalized. Many criminal cases are settled in police stations. I bet it again.
NinjaFlavor.com.
This is Nigeria. Look how I'm living now. Look how I'm living now. Everybody be criminal. This is Nigeria. Look how we living now. Look what we eating now. Everybody be criminal. This is Nigeria. Just because I'm on TV now. Person we no get work is checking to see if my watch is original. This is Nigeria. Whether Madam Philomena. Money vanish for your office, 36 million. You tossing an animal. This is Nigeria. Never any recession. When looters and killers and stealers are still contesting election. Politicians with thieves, some billion, you know they go prison. Police station they close by 6. Security reason. My brothers and sisters, I want you to put your hands up right now because your miracle is coming this week. If you believe me, let me hear you say amen. This is Nigeria. Praise and worship, we're singing out. Pastor put his hand on the breast of his member. He's pulling the demon out. This is Nigeria. No electricity daily. Young people are still working multiple jobs and they talk say we lazy. This is Nigeria. There's plenty wahala shot. Fulani heads, man, still they slaughter. Carry people, they massacre. This is Nigeria. Bombs in my area. This is democracy. Political hysteria. Yahoo don't see everywhere now, and we act like it's so cool. Casting the P and being castigated.